Here we go. Okay. Okay, so hopefully we can see what's going on. And so, edit. And okay, so hopefully I am now live. We will hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we are now live, so let's see what we got here. All right, so that's all set up. I think that's good to go. So, copy this. And then, whoops. All right. Oh, we got someone here. Hello. Hold on a second here. Okay, so I think we're still up and ready to rock and roll. So now I just got to figure out. Oh, hey, Major, it's been a while. Holy shit, in the hospital. Jeebus. And 5 watching. Oh my God. Holy jumping. Hello. Okay, this is going. Holy jumping. This is happening. Been in the hospital. Sorry to hear, Sofa. That is the pits. That is definitely the pits. Oh, I'm glad to hear hopefully you're better. What's going on, Mark? Hello. Thanks for joining. Hello. Thanks for everyone for joining. Let's get right into it. Hello, welcome. To everybody that is here now, thank you very much for joining. Hello, Tanya. Thank you very much. Hon. To everyone that is joining in here, thank you very much. To everyone that is watching after the fact, thank you very much. And yeah, let's get into it. So what we're doing is we are rebuilding Elmcreek. So I have such an amazing response from it. I can't believe it. Thank you, everybody. So we're gonna show how to do it. I'm hoping we can get the main farm done in relatively short order, and then and depending on timeline, maybe we can get onto the sawmill and get onto who knows the logging depot. So we have my original right here. We've got my tester right here. We have a little homestead that I started. But what we've done is we've restarted the rebuild right from scratch. So I was on New Farmer, so we're starting on New Farmer. We have all of our mods here that we are using from my Elmcreek. Plus, we did add the government subsidy just because we we don't know how much money it's going to take. It took me 14 years to build up the farm, and it was every year, every winter, I would spend a couple million, a couple thousand, a couple 100,000, up to a couple million every year. And it was just one of those situations where excuse me, where basically all I did was putts away. So to sit down and rebuild it right from scratch. Oh, and raining too. All right, here we are. I have no idea how much money this is going to cost us. So let's just start right from scratch. We're going to get into our new farmer. We have the beginning area, and we have what do we got here? We've got the beginning area that we start off with, as well as our backside here. So first and foremost, we're going to let's just get rid of all of our equipment. Let's just get into here. Go to our garage, and we're just going to sell everything because we don't need anything right now except we'll keep the Massey. We'll keep the Massey for Mad Dad. All right, so then harvesters, get rid of him. And then trucks, you had no suspension on that, less than the trip. Go, and all the equipment we don't need. So, dunk, dunk, dunk. Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun, gun. Oh, we got two. Go. Okay. So we do have one piece of equipment that we can, that we can use for getting us onto and like up and down the ramps, so we can kind of get a feel of how things are gonna pan out when it comes to the landscaping. So right from here, now at the beginning of the game, I did keep this area relatively stock until I could build up the backside, but because we've got all of our monies, we're not going to do that. So we are going to go to, oh, it's been a while here. Right, clicking. There we go. Okay, bear with me. Spaz, what's going on? Hey, glad you got to join us as well. This is fantastic. Let's see how it goes. So we're going to pick up all of the land we need. So we're going to grab that just so we can landscape into it as we go. Buy that. And by that, and we're going to buy that as well because we do a little bit of landscaping in between here and there. Okay, so now that we have that, Rax, what's going on, Rax? Hello, thanks for joining. Fantastic for having you. This is awesome. Rex. If anyone hasn't checked him out, definitely go check out Rax's channel. He's doing awesome on the Vanilla Challenge, doing kicking butt on the Vanilla Challenge there. So, for the beginning, what we're going to do actually is we're just going to go ahead and we're going to stop or basically get rid of everything here. So we're going to demolish. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. If I remember correctly, we moved those. I think we can keep those for right now. Oh, no, I kept that one. Don't need that. Okay. Alrighty. So now from there, we also got rid of that. Don't need that. Okay. There we go. So I did keep this. I still have it. I still don't know what to do with it. Yes. Well, what this is we're rebuilding what I did in Elmcreek for my 1800. I've got such a phenomenal response from everybody for doing it. And I've had some questions on how I did things, exactly how I pulled things off, that sort of stuff. And I figured the easiest way to do this is to show everybody one step at a time, one go at a time, and run into any problems, how I solve them. So that was the plan. So I'm hoping it works out as well. It's all in my head. I do have some backup photos just to remind myself just in case. But I wanted to show everybody real time, and also too, just for people that do want to come back later, and if they want to try to rebuild it themselves, then it's almost like a tutorial video. So first and foremost, we're gonna get rid of this right here. So what I like to do when it comes to the landscaping is I always like to start in my known good, right? So I have an area, let's say for me, is 18. Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah, I don't think there's enough coffee in the world for that one. Okay, so right here, basically what I like to do is wherever I'm going to start the area. So for me, the warehouse is where I was backing up my trucks. So what I do is I get into the landscaping, we go into our level, And that down some more. There we go. And then what we do is we get our known good. So I know this is a known good level area that I like. So I'm going to increase my intensity just to make it flat quicker is basically what I like to do. So I get in there and then I just go in and straight all the way across and flatten or fill out this hole. Because we're going to be putting our tailor is where we are going to be putting our, excuse me, words are hard. We're going to be putting the tailor here. Because the tailor was one of the things that never came into the map from base. So right from here, we're gonna grab. Oh, I backed out of the level. So we're gonna grab our known good again because I lost it. There we go. I'm gonna increase the intensity, and then there we go. Right about. Oh, I think I lost it here. Yeah, see the. Okay, we're gonna go straight back to the known good again, and I'm gonna start over. Boom, right there. And then we're going to back out. Now we're going to work our way over because we do have the warehouse all the way around. So now I'm going to go all the way up and around here, and we're just going to fill it right in. And I like to keep the main road, like some of the, excuse me, words are hard. Jeez. Some of the roads that are kept in, I like to keep them in, and then other roads we'll paint over. So. A little nervous here. Okay, so painting in where the warehouse is going to be, so we're just going to use our gravel and get that in here real quick. And we're going to put this in here. There we go. And go right there. Okay, so go back to our circle. I know that 25 got their circle back. Ooh, thank heavens. Oh, I'm so glad the circle's back. Yeah, so now, oh yeah, we do have the warehouse there. And then we're going to paint this up here. Some gravel. There we go. You know what? I think for ambiance, we're going to keep the playground there. So there we go. Okay, so that's all regular there. Right. Thank you. So that's all there. Now what we're going to do is go straight for, let's get to our tailor. So production. And the base game tailor is all the one that I used. So tailor shop right there. Now we always like, for the free mode, I like to do the snapping and the free mode on. So snapping's on just to kind of keep it center. And then we had our load up in the backside. So we're just going to put it right about, I think it was about there. Oh, there we go. And that looks good there. Now we did have that little parking spot there, and I did back it up a bit. So we are going to back to landscaping. We're going to level. Actually, yeah, we're going to see the little bit of a bump there. So it went up a little bit. That's not too bad. We can actually soften around that. So that's not too shabby. So now what we can do is we can get into our sculpting. And go to soften, actually. So soften. We're just going to soften right around here. And I don't see... Oh, yeah, the money is moving, so a little bit happening there. I kind of want to put a little bit more space. So go to level. Get our known good around here. And then we're going to work our way into... There we go. And then we're just going to work it in a little bit. Perfect. So then once that's down... We can do our painting, and we can paint in the rest of the gravel. That'll be for the parking spots. There we go. That looks good there. So, now what I do last little bit, we just, sculpting, and we just go to our soften. And then just on a low intensity, I just like to work around the edge a little bit. And there we go. That softens it all up. So then now we get our truck or a tractor, whichever one, anything that has good suspension. That's what I like to use. Anything that has something that, even the modded trucks that have some really nice suspension. So as we drive up to it, there we go. We should, so it's a little bit of a bump in the backside there, but that's okay. We can smooth that out a bit. And then up front, there we go. Nice transition there too to go get our stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. So now what we have to do is just a little bit of the, where is it here? So we're going to go to edges, excuse me. All right, so we got landscaping and we want painting, and now we're going to do just the edge part. So we're going to go to our circle, our grass, and what I like to do is just get that edge down where grass would grow. Now, depending on what kind of building you're putting down, obviously will depend on what kind of edges you want. Some of them will have the concrete and what have you. Now, backside here, we got to tip it up a bit, and then we just kind of go around there. But what I like to do with that little ladder right there is just put a little bit of a, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's right. I like to put the walkways and pathways in last. My bad. Okay, so finish off with the grass. We'll just paint that in where I think it would kind of grow a bit. Get that a little bit closer. We'll repaint that over. That's fine. And then in there, is that a door? Yes, that's a door. There, we'll go a little bit smaller, kind of right around there. There we go. So now that's just a quick little bit that would grow, I would think. And then what we'll do is we'll go to our plants. Oh, we had flowers in 22. Oh, I miss my flowers. Oh, the flowers are so much nicer. Now, it just adds that little bit, right? So we're going to pop that in there, and then we're just going to fill that in here. So real quick, like, we're just going to fill that in, and then what we do is we'll put our bushes down after as well. I know, right? That too. No areas restricted. I forgot about that. Oh, that is just redonkulous. But I still want to do testing with that, though, about if there's ways to change it. Like, can you take trees down, and can you buy property? Can you move things around and kind of get you know what I mean? Get that stuff in. So we're just going to pay a little bit more in there. There we go. That actually looks pretty good. Oh, I don't even have to. So what we could do, like I said, when we paint in after, is we can go to our smallest circle and just kind of touch up that little bit. There we go. And there we go. So we've got our tailors in, ready to rock and roll. We're going to move. We did have cars parked here, so we're just going to move the gravel in a little bit. There we go. Move the gravel like that. There we go. I think that's good. And then we'll go up to plants again. And then this is where you kind of have fun, right? This is where you just get some bushes. You slap a couple bushes down randomly. Or not for painting. Oh, really? Okay. Place anywhere mod. Oh my, yeah. I don't know if a place anywhere mod was going to come to console. I hope that'd be kind of neat, especially with the issues that we're having. But if it doesn't, then we'll see what we can do. We'll make do with what we've got, right? That's what we got. That's all we can do. So as you can see, I'm just kind of adding some bushes in here and there. This is where it's the artist's discretion, right? So this is where you get to have fun. You get to slap some bushes down, get to slap some ambiance down, so to speak. Put some flowers down because we can. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, a couple red ones. Boom. There we go. Oh, red ones. Boom. There we go. So there we go. So now we've got our tailor. Now the landscaping, it did bump down in the backside, and we do have our loading dock there. So with that being said, we're going to zip in. We're going to start here into our square, and we're just going to work our way over, bring it over, and I'd say right about there, just kind of work it around. Now we do have the silo on the back side, so we are going to level this out a little bit. There we go. You can see the ground's moving there too. Oh, oof, that went up a bit. That's okay. So we're just going to keep leveling until we get about the edge. We don't want to level too much towards that bridge though. So we're just going to level right there, and we're just going to work our ramp right into it. So that little area is leveled. We got our tailor in there, ready to rock and roll there. So now we can move on to our warehouse. So from here, we are going to go to buildings. Oh no, buildings and factories, silo sheds. And we want silos, I think it is under, isn't it? There it is. Yep, under silos. So this is the central warehouse pack. You do have three options. You have the 250, all of them are 200, two of them are 250,000, and one of them is the 350,000. So one of them, I don't know, it doesn't tell you how much it holds. 100,000 per variety. And then the other one is $1 million in total. I don't know. I would think it's Yeah, a million in total, and this one says 2.5 million in total. So the 2.5 million is the one that we used. And we're just going to spin that around. So from here, again, we're going to toggle our free mode on. We don't want too much landscaping done on us. And then we're going to bring it out a little bit more because we have the little spot in the back. And then I think about there is where we put it. So we're going to try it. Back up a little bit more. Give it a little bit more room for the trucks. So right about there, free mode on, snapping on. We got it nice and straight. I'm going to snap that down. So there is our warehouse. So now we have all of our base game stuff. I don't know. No, I think about to the left. Right? Not too much to the left because we have our road going this way, and then we're going to have our employee parking right there. So we're going to have that zip through, and then we're going to have the backup perfect for the truck. I think it's pretty good. So from here, oh, you know what? We have our... Oh, no, sorry. Brain fart. Went somewhere else. Okay, so now with that, we are back. We're going to start doing the painting. That warehouse straight. It is. I think it is. It looks straight. I'm with the paint lines. We'll use the paint lines. That's what I like to use. So from the warehouse here, we are going to start into the, where is it? The decorations, because we want the fence. Now, the fence, I'm pretty sure I was using that metal setup, I do believe. But it is... which one? Let's see. Bear with me here. There's so much fencing to... Oh, are we using the mod fence, or are we using the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the normal... Nope, not that one. Oh, bear with me. Sorry. Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. So, from here, we did have the gate, and then we had that little back stretch right around here. So we did a little zip out, and then we did the warehouse. So right there, what I like to do is get a little bit closer, pivot. So we're going to get a little bit closer with this one, and then we went, oh yeah, a little bit too close. That's it. So we got too close. And then we're going to do is going to kind of zip in to where, oh, hold on. Getting a little ahead of myself. Are you using screenshots? Well, I'm kind of using my memory, and there are some other screenshots I did have that I am referring to. What's going on, Craig? Hello. Thanks for joining. So yes, I am kind of cheating in the sense of I am kind of using screenshots to refresh my memory, and then I'm also trying to go off of my memory. Scary. So we are gonna go from here because there we had that little decorative. That's what it is. I had that little decorative warehouse. I think it's one of the base game ones, and it's at the very beginning. This is where it does get tedious, is going through to the decorative stuff. There it is, right there. Okay, so I believe it was right about there. Slap that bad boy down. And then we got our fencing. There we go. Okay, and then we've got our fencing right here. Boom. Okay. So now that goes right there. Right about there. And then this is where, again, with the snapping, I like the snapping because I like that straight line. So I definitely put my snapping on. And I put that warehouse. Ooh, getting deep breath. Bear with me here. Okay, so let's see. Back to... All right. There it is. Spin that around. That's more gooder. There we go. That's right about there. And then we're going to get our fencing. Oy vey. Okay, so keep going. There we go. So now we get our fencing. We're going to finish this off right around here. Oh, and then we just zip this around here, slap that down, and then we use our... Oh, hold on. I want to smooth a little bit because you can see that the ground is a little smushy. Yeah, see how a little jumped there. Okay, so before we get too ahead of ourselves, we're going to soften this. All right. There we go. Get that all softened up. And then ooh, that's a little too big. Soften this up as well. Now we're going to use our circle here, and we're just going to soften this as well, just to bring it down nice and easily to the ramp there, or to the bridge. Sorry, excuse me. So get that all in here, all cleared up. There we go. There we go. Excellent. So there we go. That's gooder. Exactly. Right there we go. That's gooder. And then we have our construction zone there. We're going to soften that up as well. We're going to intensify it, put it down a little quicker. There we go. Nice and soft. There we go. Nice and easy there. All right. So get back to the fence, and that should bring us... Here we go. Meow. Where is it? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. So we're going to snap back onto that. We're going to cut it here, and we did have a little bit of a cut. And we put, oh, let's see, let's get it nice and level to there. And then I think I did one spot. There we go. We did one little one. Then we're going to put our gate. And the gate, let's see which direction it goes. Hey, perfect. Terrain too steep. What? Okay, so we didn't soften quite as well as we should have. All right, so we're just going to demolish that. And then we're going to go to landscaping. And let's try a little bit more softening. Ooh, too big. Oh, jeebus. Okay, so let's just bring that down. All right, easy. Okay. Whoops. All right, so let's just soften that up a little bit better. That was a big oops. Yeah, that is definitely not gooder at all. That's a little... Unless we want to be building ramps again. We might be. By accident. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's try this again. Past it. That should bring us... I already see a little bump. Oh, if we bring it... There we go. Get rid of that one. Okay, so now if we put our gate... Was it the big gate or... Yeah, it was the big gate we used. That's right. That's right. All right, so back it up. See if we can get it a little bit... Oh. All right. There we go. And then we go back to the fence. And put that... Oh, will it let us? Perfect. Okay. There we go. So again, you can see... yeah, we didn't quite level it quite as well, but that's okay. That's okay. So now, this is where, again, when it comes to the decoration, you just kind of... you just kind of play with it. So... We did do a tree, let's see, our painting. We do want to do our edges. So the gravel's in the front. Now we're going to put down where our grass, I think, would be, basically. And kind of where you feel like it should be. Well, also, too, thank you. You gotta give yourself some credit. You're definitely smart, man. You gotta, don't beat yourself up at all. But you also got to remember, 1,800 hours, this is burned into my memory. This farm is basically etched into my brain. So, again, work it around the whole warehouse. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to work in where we want to work in the gravel again if we get to spots. So we're working around here, and then we do have that door right there, so I just put a little bit in there, a little bit, maybe a little bit in there, not too much, just a zip little, little one, there we go. And then right there. And right around. Okay. There we go. So then that has just your baseline of the grass. Now we will work with that here shortly. So, that is the whole point of this video. Steal away. Yeah, this is where it was so hard to type how to do something when it comes to the response. So there's a lot of times where people would ask questions and I would try my best to say and explain, and explain how I do it. And then I figure, you know what, this is just the best way to do it is a live stream, especially because the video, oh my word, I know, right? If 25 could let us do this, this would be awesome. And doing the video, I figure was the easiest way because it's also not a video. I get to interact with you friends, with everybody, and actually kind of rise some problems. Well, we can solve some problems. You can see how I screw up and how I fix my screw ups. Right. Oh, and just like that, where we get a little bit too close into the building there, where now it looks like the grass is growing inside. We'll have to fix that. So there we go. So just a baseline again. We just want that baseline grass in, just to make sure that, just to get that initial, right? So then we also have, I do remember I did put that tree, we want painting. So this one, we just had a little bit here. And then this one is where we had the tree. So, must have spent days watching farm. Nice. Yeah. I appreciate you watching and trying, and that's what I felt bad that you couldn't see or run into, interact basically. So here we are. So thanks again for joining. Thanks again for everything. Thanks everyone for the support, the help, the encouragement. This is crazy. We're almost at like 800 friends. Ooh. I haven't touched 25 too much. Too many issues for this guy. Okay. Yeah. Touche. I mean, wrong button. I understand that completely just because a couple friends of mine, we have been playing and we have been running into issues as well. Now, they are working them out, I feel like, but it's taking a bit. And some of the issues I feel are playable and other ones, they can be game breaking, unfortunately. Knock on wood for me that I haven't had any game breaking issues. I've had some kind of WTF moments and kind of just, okay, that's unfortunate, but right. Touche. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to give you as many walkthrough tutorials as I possibly could. So now for real quick here, we're just going to zip over to decoration and other. So now this spot here is where we kind of played with it, where this is where I don't remember this. I don't really have any good screenshots. So if I remember correctly, let's just start with the big stuff. Let's go. We did have this one. I think it was this one. So we're going to make sure we're going to turn our free mode on again, just to make sure we don't do too much manipulation into the ground as well as the paint. And we're going to just slap that down. I guess we'll just slap that down right there. And then we can move on to, I do remember I had an old busted, I think it was the truck, or maybe it was the trailer. This is where the decorations, you see it zip past your brain so many times. I've kind of memorized where things are. At the very start, it becomes very tedious trying to find every little thing, but with all the decoration packs that I have, it's quite a bit. But it does add. It adds to it so much. So I did see we passed that. Now we're just going to, there we go. We wanted, I believe it was this one. So this one we stuck right about there. And we're going to turn our free mode on again. And we can just slap that down right there. And then we're going to go. And then again, this is just basically back and forth to the decorations is right. That's exactly it, Rax. I couldn't agree more. Where I'm looking at decorations and just, it takes me, it takes us 3 seconds to 5 seconds, 17 seconds to go through all of this. So it is awesome. So we're not going to sit here and go through every single little detail that I did, but you folks obviously are getting the gist of how we did it. So we get into anything and everything, right? We get into even the dumpster where I think I put like overlaps. We turn our free mode on and it doesn't overlap anymore. And then we just slap it down. So you can just work your way around there. And that's how we basically put that in. And then at the front, when it comes to the parking spaces, we did our landscaping and painting. There we go. So we just kind of pretended. It was basically just pretended like the cars were driving in and driving out, and getting really close to the building apparently. So right there and right there, and then we just painted this in right here, and then just zip in and back and forth. Just like that. There we go. So then we can put our decorative cars that we do have decorations, and we go back to others, and then we'll make this. Yes, well, it is the end of the year here, and we're definitely everyone's busy right now. So we're trying to figure something out, see what we can do. Definitely not off the table, that's for sure. So now we got to zip on by down all the way down to our vehicles again. I'm not going to be doing this for every single building. I'm just trying to put like something down for each one just to show you how we did it. So then we get, there we go. We go to our vehicles. So we have a whole bunch. I think actually while we're here, we see that. I do believe I put one right there. So maybe I can put a little ambiance. Oh, no, that was at the front. That was it there. So we can put him right there. Just a little bit of ambiance right there. And then we can go to our little vehicles and we can pretend like we got some employees that are parked right there. That one there. Like this one here doesn't know how to park straight. This one here, he likes to back in. And that person right there, they're back in but not straight. So, and that's all you do. And I did the same thing here. I put a couple cars there as well, just to kind of get that ambiance that we have that there. It kind of looks lived in. And you just kind of move on and use that for each one. Now, this area, I did have a stable. So it's basically a matter of, I did have an area there, but we moved the stable. So we're going to leave that for now. What do we catch there? Sorry, I missed that, Rox. I am nuts busy until middle of January now. I'm hoping to even keep up. Right? Yeah. And I'm going nuts trying to catch up with my farm now that we had our little incident there. So that's where I feel that we're all real busy right now. So it's not out of the question. It's just not quite happening right now. So they do have that little construction zone. So what I did was with the construction zone there, what I did was I actually used the landscaping to put in the pipe. We got here. So the painting, we go to our landscaping, and we just want to do our raise and lower. And we just want to lower it a little bit. And just kind of lower a little bit. Just tap the square button or just tap the lower button a little bit as you go down. You don't want to go too much, but we just want to go down a little bit. And then what we do is we get to our decoration and we want to find the drainage pipe, which is, bear with me here. I think it was early. If I remember correctly, it was early. So here we go. Oh, there it is right there. So we have the drainage pipe here. This is part of the decorative details pack. I feel that I'm going to have to bounce off soon and go run in and say, hey, no problem. Well, thanks again for joining. Greatly appreciated. That is awesome having you. And we'll catch you later. Thank you very much. So now the drainage pipe, what I did was I just popped it into a little spot there. I turned our free mode on as well as our snapping on because I want to try to keep it straight. So we popped that down. And then what I did was I tried to keep it as level as I could. And the camera's a little weird. So right about there. And then I think it's right about there. We go a bit level. Oh, no, it's a little bit lower. Yeah, there we go. So right there. And we slap that down, put that down. And then we go back to landscaping. And, hey, thank you, Craig. We'll catch you later. So then we go to our raise and lower. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to actually raise it up a bit now. So we're just going to raise it up a bit right around. And we're going to get a little bit bigger just to bring it in. And you just go up the sides a little bit. And you just raise it up just on the edge here and there. because it won't raise exactly on it. There we go. So now it kind of looks, there we go. Oh, it will now. Actually, once you get it up high enough. There we go. So there you go. So that's how you actually like fill it in. Now what I did was I just did it enough to make it look like it was being filled in. We'll get to the drainage pipes on the other side and how I did that there shortly once we get there. So then once I got that done, then I just kind of filled it in right here. And sorry, not filled it in. I just softened it a little bit right here. And then we went to our painting and just turned it into dirt. So we just got all of our dirt off, made it look like it was being worked on. And there we go. And then just like in the pictures, if you've seen, and if not, I will put a link in the description eventually there of the album that I made, that there is just the construction decoration. So went into the decorations again with the others, and then we just found our little construction pods that we have. Now I do have the other ones. However, I do know they're at the very, very end of the list. I will not put you all through that right now. That is too long. So all I did was I just worked that around and I made into the construction site. And again, decorations, artist's discretion. This is where you get to have fun and you get to play and kind of put in however you want, what you want. So with that being said, we're just going to do a little bit of a final soften. Here we go. So, oh, no, not there we go. Soften. And then we're just going to kind of work it around the edge here a bit. Perfect. And nice and easy. Not an intense soften, just nice and easy. And then I do remember that one of the the last few buildings I put in the silos was actually for my pellets. I just had started making pellets and I had nowhere to put it, and I was trying to do like a bunker, but I didn't have a setup yet. So I needed a silo to put them in. There it is right there. So the grains warehouse right here, part of the 60 buildings pack, does actually allow you the hay and straw pellets. So over here, what I did is I went around here and then I actually allowed the landscaping to work itself. I left the free mode off and then I just planted it down. And then that allowed that to kind of smoothen itself out a little bit and then just have itself level to the ground. Wrong button again. Then we go to landscaping and we go to painting again, and we're just going to do what we do with all of them. Now this one I did make, this one was an open, I felt it was an open silo. So we just kind of made the grass work its way in there, a little bit too much there. And then in there, around there. Nothing too crazy. It wasn't too crazy. It was just basically toss that in. We do our plants. Kind of make the plant work a little bit around the edge. From there, and then the same thing, a little bit too much, but we go right around the edge there, nice and easy. We work our back side a little bit there. Perfect. So there we go. And then we go back to our painting, and we go to our gravel, and then it's just a matter of just kind of working where you think the tires would go. Now, I don't go too exact. I just kind of freehand it, I guess you could say. So I just kind of freehand it. And then you can even, if you wanted to, you can even put the little details where you can just put the little bits of grass in between. And then if you wanted to put the actual little bit of grass on top of it, by all means. Again, artist's discretion, right? That's one great thing about 22's landscaping and editing is you can really do a lot with it. So you're basically just you let your imagination run wild. So now that we have our warehouse and our tailor and a little bit of our using the, yes, sure am. Do you notice a difference? I hope so. I hope so. I hope it's not the that it used to be. No, actually, I spent too much time on this map. This was the map that I started my challenge. And my challenge was to have all the crops and all the products and all productions, everything going all at once. And I got almost there. Nice. So glad to hear. And yeah, I got almost to the goal. I was missing, I think, poplar, cotton, and owning the BGA were my last 2 hours. So, right? Yeah, I was dedicated. I was dedicated to a fault. So, and because I had spent so much time on the map, it got to a point where I didn't want to leave. I was too, I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave. Okay, so I think we're pretty much good there. I think we've got the gist there. I don't want to spend too much time on the nitty gritty details. I think we all can understand what's going on when it comes to decorating. And again, I don't want to get too much into decorating because it's up to you. This is where you get to decorate your farm however you see fit and however you want to. So use my, of course, use my farm as an example by all means, but also too, use your own imagination as well and run wild. So now, normally, I would not be painting over fresh fields, but as we understand, this is we're doing the tutorial. So away she goes. So what I like to do is I do like to start with the raw grass texture, just because it does give a decent visual. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Yeah, I just couldn't. So the grass texture here, it gives a really nice view, kind of if you have the lumps and bumps. So, and what I like to do, and again, when it comes to the, don't want to get too much on there. Now, we don't want to be painting over the base roads because we are going to be using those. So we're just going to be kind of, I like to get my edges. I get my edges first, and then or not first, but I like to get my edges, and then we do the bulk. So that's all in. Okay. That's as big as we can go. Okay, that's just, get all of this all painted in, and then we can start this spot right here. So, boom. All right. Okay, so now when it comes to entering an area, figuring an area, kind of where, I'm not having to. I just figure this is a perfect opportunity of showing people how I did. So it's not that I have to. It's technically it's my 25 map that I have to rebuild because that's the one that I brain farted and I lost. So, but we're almost there. We're pretty much, it's built. It's just a matter of getting myself back up to where I was. And once I can get there, then we're good to go. So fingers crossed that that'll only be about a day or two more, and then we're going to be back up and running, and the roleplay videos will be back up and running, and we're going to be moving on. And yeah, I just figured that this would be a fantastic way to show everybody. So next area we do have, this is where we have our chickens, our sheeps, and some storage and stuff. So when it comes to entering an area, it's basically, it's a matter of where do you want to start your level is how I work it. So when I came up here, it was just a matter of, I just kind of drove around until I kind of felt a good spot. Now, the way I worked it on this one is I think I started right about here. So we're going to get into our landscaping again, get into our level. Oop, too big. And now we're going to go full intensity again just to get it started. And then we're going to, let's say about there. All right, let's try that. So now that we have that, we're going to make our new level, right? So now this is the point where we're making our new level. So we're going to get this all straightened out, and we're going to back out a bit. Then we're going to go bigger, and we're just going to kind of make a good base level that we hopefully won't lose. There we go. So now we can let go of the button, and now we can see. Now I guess the light doesn't really show. All right, it's making me a liar. You really can't see it. So, well, how about we try? Oop, again, wrong button. So let's try landscaping and painting. We'll go to our gravel. Let's see if that makes a bit of a difference. Kinda, not really. All right, regardless, that's fine. We can leave it. So what we're going to do, go back to sculpting, get back to our level. Now, once we have our base starting flat, which is right here, we're going to start here. Now we got to make our edges, right? So we're going to start with our full intense. Oh, excuse me, wrong button. We're going to go full intensity. I'm going to ease it down a bit, and then this is where I'm going to go around to my edges of the map or of the field. So I'm just going to work my edge around, and there we go. We were one less intensity, so nice and easy. And I don't want to, again, not on those roads, right? So I want to get nice and close to the roads, but I don't want to be touching the roads. So I'm just going to work it around the edge here, and we're just going to soak up that money. So now you can see it zapped away there. So we're just going to work the edge here. Now this is where the camera gets, I don't like using it because I won't let go but I'll kind of manipulate the camera around to kind of get a better view. So then we get down into our bottoms here. We're going to keep working that edge all the way down to the edge here. There we go. So then we don't have to worry about the corners too much. We're just going to work the edge here a little bit. And with the finite detailed stuff, we're going to get that going eventually. Like it's not a matter of it's going to be right off the bat. We just want our bulk level is where we want it. So they can work that all the way back down and around to the beginning. And we're going to get close to that road again. There we go. Okay. So there we go. So now we have our base level around our edge. So now we're going to go back to our beginning again. We're going to start it up. And then we're going to, right, just zap. So now we're going to go full on, full intensity. And now we're just going to fill in the edge, get everything there, and just basically try to find, oh man, I'm going to be selling everything I can. So we're just going to work this back and forth. And then what I like to do is I like to use the money as the indicator. Now I know it's expensive is all, but I like to use the money as the indicator as to if I've got big spots, little spots, or if I'm all done. Because once it gets to areas where you have done it, you can see how the money stops. So I'm not going to have little ghost bumps. I shouldn't, I should say, have little ghost bumps or anything like that. So let's just keep working it down. Get this all done here. Go. Put that in. Zip that in. Now with the full intensity, it should be doing it fairly quickly. So yeah, there we go. So now, hey, there's one more last little zip. Oh yeah, you can see how the money moved a little bit there. Okay, so there we go. So now we have a full level area. Now we're ready to go to build our little shed up. And then what I like to do is I'll get down to the little, still keep the full intensity, but I'll get down to our edges now. So then from here, I'll just kind of work the edge around. And then I like to build it right up to right here. And there we go. Not too close. I want to keep the base edge, or excuse me, the base road the same. I just want to get it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Now, from here, I do believe we did have our chickens. So let's put some buildings down and then we can work the edges. So from here, we get our buildings. We're going to have our animals. And I did the base game chickens, the big one. So we did two of the 60. Oh, wait, no. Excuse me. I did the fenceless. That's right. I did the fenceless husbandries. That's what I did. And we did the two of those. So this one we did right. I do remember my loading spot was a little Yankee because I did put a little bit close, but that's okay. So we put that about there. Toggle, our free mode is going to be on. And then we are just going to, I think it was about there. I think. Let's, you know what? I want to, because I did level it out with the other one. So we're going to say there. Done. And then the other one, because we joined it up. So then what I did was I just put it up about there. Moved it back a bit to keep it level. Oh, and we put a little level spot. That's right, because we have the loading zone for the other one. So the loading zone's there. That one there. This one we're going to turn free mode off because I do find that the upper right of that building I think is over the edge. So free mode off, slap that down, and there we go. Okay, that is bad for the loading. So what we're going to do is let's get rid of that. Take that out, and let's just move it up a bit. So, I know, right? Well, not yet, though. Not yet. So, fingers crossed that maybe we will be getting one eventually. I'm hoping that we will. But I'm also not losing out hope yet. So we're going to angle that just a little bit more, and we're going to put that hopefully about there. And then that should go, I think that should give us because that'll give us way better. Yeah, okay. That looks way more better, way more gooder. Okay, that's overlapping. That's okay. Free mode, but if we put it down one, There we go. Perfect. Oh, so close, so close. There we go. And then we got our loading. Oh, stop hitting buttons. There we go. All right, and then I did do the landscaping there. We'll smoothen that out. All right, so now that we have our chickens in, I mean, like the game is wrong button again. The game is still early, so I am hopeful that that we're gonna have some stuff come out eventually. That's gonna be some pretty decent stuff, but just have to be patient. All right, so lost my train of that here for a sec. So got those down and in. We got those in. So now the fence I used is the light brown one, I believe. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. So we put the little gate, one gate right here. Oh, no, not that way. We're going to put it this way. There we go. Put it that way, right there. Oh, then we're going to put our fencing. Oh, that's right. And then it goes that way. So what I did was we put it, because if we go this way, it looks right. If we go that way, it goes backwards. So unfortunately, you do have to kind of make sure the direction you're putting it in is the right way. So we connect that up. And then we go from here, right there, and we do that to about there. And then this one should bring us to about here. Oh, we get it nice and, there we go. There we go. And then we can bring that, collides. Boom. There we go. So that connects there. And then I do believe that means we're going to have to go this way. And I'm going to start there. Oh, and it'll let us. Perfect. So, oh, no, that was too far into the green. So we're going to start over there. Sorry, apologies. Right about there. Right about there. And then we're going to go from here, because it does say it collides, eh? Okay, perfect. I'm going to zip that. Oh, it collides with a tree. Okay, so how about we do one more? There we go. And then we're going to zip that all the way down to the end here, and over here, there, and there. All right, so then now that's basically how we got our chicken coop in, and we have that all set up and ready to go. So then we've got our, you have our unloading zone in there that is a little, is a little sketchy. So we're going to go to our sculpting, and we're just going to work that out. So we're just going to use our, it's kind of one of those things where I wish I had a chicken coop at the time that was bigger, but having the two gave me that 1400, and that worked out just beautiful for the amount of chickens and how often I was making the eggs. Oh, it worked out great. I would definitely, if there's another fenceless that comes out in 25, I'm going to be all over it. I'm definitely going to be all over it. So now that is all set up, we're going to be just softening it up. So it is a little bit tight. I do know that. And if I remember correct, I do know that mine was a little bit tight as well. And I want to say I took that tree out, but I don't remember. I think it was just a little tight getting in, but it was workable. It was workable. And then I do remember, stop hitting it. Free range, right? Oh, wait. Oh, there's the free range one. Okay. Yeah, see, and that's where I haven't actually gotten to the point of playing with the animals just yet in 25 to know exactly the options. Stop hitting that button. To know exactly the options of what we have and what is. So hopefully that would be great. So I do remember I did put a little substation beside the chickens. Let's see if we can find it quickly here. Just zip on through. And again, with the decorations, I cannot stress enough. It's just a matter of your own discretion, whatever you feel like doing. It's got to be here somewhere. Hold on. There's just so much decorations in 22. And the river part, that is out too. That I've seen that mod has come out. I'm excited for that, to play with that as well. And are we not going to have it? I guess we do not have it. Okay. Well, yeah, and there's the traffic stuff. Okay. That's okay. But when it comes to the chickens, all we did now for the painting, again, we already do have most of the grass in there, so we're pretty much good to go. So now we just have to basically zip in here. And I do remember, I think I did all dirt up here. So I think it was all dirt. The longest, oh, the pond. Yes, the pond is definitely one of those spots and situations where it takes some time and practice and fiddling. But once you get it, once you get it, it looks good. So we're going to go into our, now the chickens do already have a meadow, so that will be painted on its own no matter what. Now you can put a little bit, with this being in between, it does actually allow you, if you wanted to put a little bit of decoration or even a tree in there if you want. So that gives you a little bit of an option, just a little bit extra in there. And then, because even if I were to put that bush in there, then when I run time, that bush is going to be gone because it's considered a meadow. So then we're just going to finish this off here real quick. Oh, I'm going to zip that in, clean this up a bit. Get in here. There we go. And then now the dirt. So again, this is just a matter of where we think it would be. Oh, again. Oh, getting ahead of myself. Terribly sorry. So we're going to work our grass around. There we go. Okay. Grass goes around. And nice and easy there. I'm going to zip it out just a little bit bigger there because we aren't going to have too much running through. That around. That in there. Perfect. So we got that edged in, and then we're going to put a little bit of grass in here just to kind of for wear and tear. And then the edge here, a little bit of grass here, and then we have that door there, so we're just going to put a little bit of grass there, a little bit of work. I think that looks good there. Then we're going to fill this grass in as well that we took out when we were doing the leveling. And then we're going to fill this in here. So now that we've got that done, now we can put in our dirt road. We're just going to grab our painting. So we're going to grab our dirt, and it's a matter of basically from the gravel. The way I worked it was kind of one of those like worked into dirt. So I'll just kind of work the gravel back and forth. Again, freehanding mostly is basically when it comes to the intersections, is just kind of using the paintbrush almost as a wheel track. So get that in. Now we'll get up to our edges, and we're just going to paint our dirt around the edge. There we go. And then here, I know that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt to get the tractor in there, so we'll just paint a little bit of a road in there, like that. Perfect. And then in here. All right, so then we're going to paint that like that. So there we go. So now we have our chicken coop is in and ready to rock and roll. We're just going to put that in here and just kind of fill that in. So, and I went too far there. That's okay. That's where we get a little excited. Getting a little nervous. All right, so from the chicken coop, let's move over to the sheep. I think would be the better one because I do know that I kind of based the sheep spacing off everything else. Okay, so from here, we have our chicken coops, our free range chicken coops, everything's good to go there. Then on this side, we have our sheep, and again, the fenceless. When it comes to all of the animals that I use the fenceless, except the horses, I found that the fenceless was so much nicer to be able to manipulate or build your own. So again, bigger, better. We went with the 77,000 of the fenceless husbandries for 195 each. Open coops, but they only hold 20. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Okay, so then, 20. Oh man. Yeah, I'm hoping some modders come out with some nice big pens. That would be awesome. So now when it comes to the sheep, we just did a double side by side. And again, enough space on the side just to get enough, to get enough room. So this, and then we have our snapping on as well to keep it level, or to keep it even, hopefully. So from here, it was right about there. Oh, up a little bit more. Ooh, I think right about there. And then so then that gives us enough space for me to have the forklift in there to grab my stuff, and then I'm going to put a little gate in there as well. Now, the fence we used in Elmcreek was the dark one. I believe it was this one right here. The let's see, one, yeah. So it's literally the second fence. So we're just going to snap a. All right, a little bit. There we go. Little access point right there. And then I also had the bigger access point as well, right about there. And right there. Beauty. And then on that side, nope, I did not have one. So from here, again, with the direction of the fencing, if we go this way, I think with this one, it doesn't really matter because of the design. Yes. So this one, it doesn't really matter. You can go either direction. It'll still look decent for you. So we can slap that down there. Go from here, slap that down in there, and from here, let's get, there we go, and we go right into, you can go as far as you want, technically, but what I like to do, it collides. What are we colliding with? I do believe we are colliding with not the tree, I think it's the actual husbandry part. So, no, collides with, and that's working. That's working. Okay, so we can just do a little zip. That's a great thing. So we're going to find a little spot that this will work. Or not. Okay, let's try to demolish. And then let's try the little angle. Here. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Beauty. And right there. Okay. And then right there. That doesn't, that collides. Nope, we're good. There we go. So this one, we went all the way back. Oh, no, that's where it collides. Okay. So we can just put that right about there. And then we can zip that down and up, maybe. Oh, we're going to get that down. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It worked. And then we get that up and in there, and boom. We put on there and that. Collides. So then we put it there. Perfect. So there we go. So now we have our sheet pen, and now in the middle here, this is where, because we have manipulated it, it won't change. So we will have to do something with. So because we've already got it painted, we can just slap down the grass. And then what I like to do is, this is where I think I had a tree here. We slap the tree down and then a couple bushes. Again, put down a couple trees, a couple bushes, pick whichever you want, and then we can put a tree. Let's see. What do you think? Ooh, there we go. Boom. Perfect. Ooh, excuse me. So that is all done there. So now all we have to do is just do the edges again. So we're going to be going this over. Now we did the green. Grasses are actually, we're all, everything's perfect. So we can go ahead and put our plants down first. So plants go down here, and zip that there, and then I will get that in there because we will come back to that. This is where I don't mind working the grass over a lot of stuff, just because once we come back with the brown is where, or the mud, I should say, is where we're going to be working it back in. So I'm going to keep on trucking here. There we go. And we didn't do any painting there, so that worked out good. That worked out good. So now we just have to fill this in here, right there. And then this edge here, right there. Okay. So we didn't have any road up here. I did have that just open. So now we're just going to work this in here. Now we get to our, painting. There we go, mud. And we're just going to work in where we think the mud would be. So this is where our pallets are going to be. And then we're going to work that in here. And then we're going to get a little bit of a small one to the door. There we go. And And this one we're going to drive up to, so we're going to have that kind of worked in like show. Like show. Get rid of that. This stuff, how many, sorry about that, how many open slots did you end up with? At the very end, I think I had just around 400 slots left over. But so I could have done more. But I did do some testing for the decorations, and I think it was about 800 slots is how many I used for decoration. So, yeah, I went a little excessive with decorations. Then we're going to work this again right here, and then just work that down. Now here again, we're going to drive up. So, have that in there. Ooh, a little bit fast. And then again up here, like so. And then a little road into there. There we go. And then we have that. There we go. And then a little bit of a road because we're going to back in and out of that road and driving on it. So I like to kind of work it in between. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Beauty. So now from here, you can, again, like I said, artist discretion, right? So from here, this is where you can get your bushes. You can slap some bushes down on the edges. We can put some more bushes in there. You can kind of do however you want, right? And basically just kind of puts it in. Now, we did have this access right here. So, right, got to make it look pretty. Oh, yeah, right? You got to have that, just that added touch. So... And then decorations I couldn't agree more there, Sofa. I could not agree more, just because, yeah, it just adds. I just love it. I love it. So, sculpting, I do have to get into the soften because we have not touched this area here. So what we want to do is we just want to soften this area to get that good transition back into the base game road. So I do remember I always did have a little bit of a rough bump here. I never took care of that little ditch, and that was fine. I actually had it work it that way. So then with doing that, we can now get our tractor and we can go see how it works. Just spin her around and zip on up. So you come up and, oh yeah, that sucked. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, yeah, all right. So we still need to soften that one too. So we get back into landscaping, soften, there we go. Okay, so soften and just again, right back up to where I want that transition. So this is where I had that transition for my farm. So this is where we're gonna just do the softening nice and easy. The money's stopped, so I think we've softened up as much as we can. So now we should just try again. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's much more gooder. There we go. So then we can zip around, do what we need, and then again we'll check our transition because then we should come up here. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm liking it. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're getting there. So there we go. Nice smooth transition. So now we don't have to worry about too much. Now I know there is going to be a rough transition on this edge, and that is fine because we have not gotten there yet. So with the sheeps in, that's in. So now let's loop around. Let's start with move on to our greenhouses because the greenhouses were there. Okay, so we did soften. Did we move it out? I think we moved it out a little further. Okay, so let's just do a little bit of a fine work here. So we're going to get our level, square, full intensity, and we're just going to get a little bit closer to that road. There we go. Yeah, that little bit. That's the way I had it. So right there. Then we're just going to go nice and slow so I don't do too much damage. Go way right to the edge there. Go. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to bring that out a bit there. Perfect. Okay. Now, also, too, I forgot. I actually should have mentioned that, too. Remember to have auto save off as you're doing this. And then if you make a mistake, all you have to do is reload your last save. And then if you get to a point, like let's say right now we're at a really good spot where we're happy, we like what's going on, then what I'll do is I'll save it up. So at this point, I'll pop into the game, we'll save it up, and then it's like, okay, now I can move on in the sense of I can do something else or even trying something else. Again, it's just like my tester farm, where I get in there, I do something, ooh, I like it, okay, I'm going to save it up and move on. Oh, I don't like it? Okay, wipe it out and let's try again. So now that's down there. We're going to grab our green, or actually that we did the landscape. We got that. We're going to set our fence because I did have the fence running. Oops, excuse me. Decoration, fencing. Ooh, right there. So now this fence went right about here, there. Oh, okay. Interesting. What happened there? Oh, I see. Okay. Yes. Okay. Because the landscaping was mucking about with the yes. Yes. So if you get there, you can see how the tree, I think that's what happened. So if we get our landscaping, the tree doesn't allow you. That's with most other ones too. Yeah. See how the tree won't allow you to landscape up there. So you can fix that. You would just have to take out that tree. If you take out the tree, you're good to go. But if you don't, then you just have to deal with it. Because unfortunately, now I think it will. Oh boy, I think it will let us soften though. I think. Let's see here. Yes, to a degree. Yes. Okay, so it will let you soften it to kind of give it a little bit of more natural look, but be forewarned when landscaping around tree trunks that there is an area around which isn't straight, like it's not a perfect box or anything, that won't allow you to landscape. So, okay, moving on. Oh, there we go. Grab it. There we go. So now we're just going to move that. We did have a straight line from about the tree, I think. So put that there. Then I think it was about here. Right about there. Put that down. Is that out? No, we had a little angle. And then we had it right down to the edge here. But not too close because we still do have to do some some manipulation there for the ramp. Perfect. Okay, so that's good there. So now we're gonna have our greenhouses, and I did do a mod greenhouse. We went to okay, rain has stopped. Thank God. Okay, we did the greenhouses with seeds and fertilizer. That was the one that we did, and we went the large greenhouse. So the way I set it up was we had two lettuce and one strawberry, one tomatoes. There we go. Words are hard. All right, so free mode's on. And I keep the snapping on just because I like to have them nice and even. So I had a little bit of an area to have them run around with each other. So I can zip around each one. That down there, put that down about. There. Oh, no, wrong button. Right there. And then we did, again, I don't like the spacing, but, and I think, yep, there we go. I think that was about it. That's feeling right. Okay, now this one, we zip this one around. Put that one there. Perfect. Okay, so now we got that in there. That's all ready to go and rock. Now, what I did do around them is just to help me out a little bit, and I think it looked pretty good too, is we went to buildings, productions and generators, and we did the little tiny ones. The little tiny small solar collectors. I just put one right, I think, here. So overlap, yep. And we're going to put our free mode on. So one right there. There. And then we had to put one right there. Same thing on this side. One right there. One right here. And then I think it was the inside. And then we put one right. Sure. There we go. So that's that. And then what I also did just to protect myself from myself is I actually put some fencing up right beside the greenhouses just because I had a sneaking suspicion I would do something. Hello, Frap, what's going on from Germany? Good stuff. Hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining. We're just working our way through here. So if I remember, yeah, we kept our snapping on, and then I just used these kind of, I didn't trust myself. I had a sneaking, oh, why does that not want to go level? Why are you being there? Oh, maybe that's how it works. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So I just put those down there kind of just to protect them, because I just had this sneaking suspicion that I was going to zip around a corner. Oh, and of course it's going to bump in there. That's okay. So we're just going to put it in there. There you go. So I did that on all four, just so you can get the gist there. And then we just slap that down. You can pick whatever you want. Again, I can't stress it enough. Artist discretion. I've also seen some setups that have the fencing on this side right here, and they zip the forklift up and in, which is another great way to do it. It's all how you feel like doing it. It's how you want to do it, basically, right? And that's not going to let me. It's going to be a bit of a pain, so we'll just zip it down. But we're not going to now. Again, I am just OCD when it comes to particulars, so I am not being super particular right now. But as you all can understand, in the actual farm, that is how I got where I was. So for video's sake, we're not going to do it. I will not put you through that. Actually, I started with 15 on Xbox 360. It was one of those games where I remember I was on 360 and I found the game, and not to knock anything, but I have to say it. I was looking for a brainless game for me to play and waste time, is exactly what I was looking for. And all I thought initially was a farming game. Oh, well, farming, that's a brainless game, just to sit there and farm, and okay. And needless to say, little did I know, oh my word, the amount of planning and thought and time and stuff taken is needed is just blew me away. And not only that, I had a blast. I started with 15 there on 360, and I just had an absolute blast playing, and I haven't stopped since. It is too, right? Like, it can be both. That's what I love about farming, is it can be a brainless game that you don't think and you just play and have fun. And then it can also be one of those games where, you need to have a 1 year, 5 year, 10-year plan on how you want to do things, right? And keep things going. So, it was just that. It was just crazy. So you're finding from there. Well, thank you very much. No, your English is not bad at all. That was perfect. I totally understand exactly what you're saying. So, welcome. Thank you very much. Greatly here, and welcome to have you. Welcome from Canada. So, we're just slapping this down, a little bit of the touches on the edges, because what we do is, again, we're going to be working right. Me too. I feel that. We're just going to be working the dirt in after, right? So we just want to keep where our grass is. If you really wanted to, we could even do it. That's going to look, that's going to look weird. You technically could zip the ground. There we go. That's right. Yours too. Okay, well, that's awesome. That's great to hear. I was all hesitant about posting it up and didn't know should and how, and kind of felt like the video was. But again, thank you all for the response, the reaction. I mean, humbling, very, very humbling. I must say, thank you all. I can't believe the response I got. And I'm still getting. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right, so now we're just going to keep a little bit of the bulk around here. We're just going to do a good chunk of some stuff, and then we'll go back in with some dirt on the details on the edges here. So then around we go, and then around we go here. Okay, so get we're still in the dirt, and then now we're just going to get our nice small one. I do one up. I find the smallest one is good, but it can be a little bit of a pain in the butt of not knowing exactly. We just get our dirt, we work it right in there at the door, right there and here. We just leave a little bit. Again, artist discretion. right? Sorry, the camera. Oh yeah. I do apologize if I get too quick with the camera. I'm a little bit, yeah, I know the controls too well, I guess. So we get here and then and zip in there and we just zip in there. So again, we just want to be working in where we think what would be worn down after years, right? What would wear down? What would be driven over? What would be worked through? That sort of thing. What would grow up? What wouldn't be touched? That sort of stuff. And then we'll just zip that in and here and here and here and here. There we go. And then the last little bit right here. Again, right there. There we go. So there we go. So now, and then we have our greenhouse. Perfect. Just like that. It's this much patience doing landscaping. Yeah, it's now also too. Thank you very much for saying that. It JDM Garage, very much appreciated. Now we also all have, I must say, I have to let everyone know that again, this is something that I did over the winter work, right? So in the winter time, I would have my winter payout, and I would work the winter payout, and it would only be a couple million. So I wasn't really sitting here doing the whole build right at once, right? So yeah, it's like I have not sat in here. This is the first time I've actually even tried this. Oh, I hear that too. Yeah, Rax, I can completely understand there as well. Especially when I'm doing my testing and the testing shows how much money I have to spend, so I know how much money I need to save. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, you look at it and you're like, okay, well, the project itself is going to take, for numbers' sake, we'll say $500,000, sure. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, yeah, $350,000 of that is landscaping. So, but I deal with it as I can. So that's part of the testing process. Is basically I do the testing. I sit there with the millions. I figure out exactly kind of how much money it's going to cost me, and then we go back to the main farm and we hunker down and work until we're done. So now from here we do have this little spot right here. So that's good. So now what I want to do, excuse me. We're getting down to the edge here. We're getting down to the edge. So now we still have our silos and we have some storage, but we are going to be going right. And I love it too. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, you've doing awesome jobs on that stuff for sure. Taking some points, definitely. Okay, so now we want to be kind of getting a good level that we can kind of work the field across on, and then you know what? I'm just trying to remember. Hold on, brain farting here. What did I do? I think I just cut it across. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so from here, what we're going to do our level, get back up top, full intensity, and we have our known goods. So here we go. So we're just going to go straight across. Oh, yeah. We don't want to get too close to those trees because, again, we're not going to be... Again, we're going to turn the camera while I'm holding it down. I do remember I went close to the field, but then I left the road. So the road stayed off, so then we kind of went around here. And then we went down here. Straight across. And then again, we left this road. So this is where we're leaving the main road. This is the one that we won't landscape. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, the camera's weird. It's doing that bounce. Okay, so we're going to stop that bouncing. We're going to come back. We're going to get our known good again. We're going to work our way towards it. So now again, we're going to get rid of our regular field. We're just going to go right to the edge there. Straight down. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now we've got our edge. We'll back up. We're going to flatten this out. Just fill it all in. All right, so we'll get through this here as quick as we can. Zip on by. Alrighty. 2K contract. Yes, there's many things you can definitely do with those contracts and the equipment to kind of help yourself out at the beginning for sure. Okay, so that is good. We're not seeing any money go down anymore. So now we've got that all flat and level. So now we're ready to rock and roll there. So now what I did, excuse me 1 second. Excuse me, sorry about that. So now when it comes to the intersections here, so we've got the flat and level, that's good to go. So now we can start building across, but before we start building, because once you start building certain areas, it won't let you manipulate. That's why we have our fence backed off. So right there, okay, what do we do? So this is what I like to do, is I will get, whoops, sorry, back into landscaping. We go landscaping. Now we go to our ramp, or sorry, slope. So the slope, I want to have right about there. So we're going to have, so at this point, we need to set our slope point. So slope point means the top of the slope. So we're going to hit X to set our slope point. Sorry, where is it? Square. My bad, sorry. Hit square to set our slope point. And then we come back here. And then when we hit X, it says a 0 per grade. And then as we start moving forward, it basically, the ground will manipulate. I don't know why it says 0 grade. Thanks, baby. So if we hit here, yeah, see, it says 0 grade. Interesting. I don't understand that. Okay, well, in 25 it said grade, and I could have sworn it said a grade in here too. But anyway, so just doing that little bit, that should give us a little bit of a ramp. Now, this is raw. This is rough. This is going to be dirty right now. So what I do is I just do that ramp right there just to see, and okay. That's actually a lot better than I thought. So then from here, once we set that ramp, we go back to our landscaping, we get our soften. We get our soften, and we're gonna up our size, about the size of the road, I feel. And then I kind of try to use that red dot as the tire mark. And then I'll just work it forward and backward. So then I'll just work it forward and backward here, as if as if I'm imagining a tire going up and down. Oh my God, words are hard right now. Jeebus. So just back and forth and a little bit bigger. I don't want a little tiny one, because I know this is where we also do bring up some rigs. Some bigger rigs are going to be coming up and down this road. So we're just going to soften, and we're just going to soften at the top here too. Just nice and easy, right around there, just like that. So we've got that down. So now what should happen is it should be a little bit smoother. So now we come around here. And there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, see that? There we go. So that's the trick that I do when it comes to that, for that transition. So once I need to get into another area, I just cut in. Now, depending on what you're doing, you can cut out a ramp or you can cut in a ramp. But for this situation and what we're doing, we're going to be we cut in a ramp. So that transition is good. So that means we can just finish off our little fence here right now real quick. Because this one goes here, and then I think I just put there's one there, and then I put one, I believe, like so. Okay, so that's there. So now we can get into this little area here. So I do, spacing-wise, how did I do this? Remember I put there, we've got that's there. And hold on, before we get into the silos, because if I remember correctly, I think I put the silo down first. I put the silo down first, and then I work the silos across. Yeah. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we gone. All right. So then that's smooth still. Yep. Okay. So then we still have that. Okay. We're doing good. So then from here, when you come in, I had my bale silo. Okay. So we did have the bale silo. That was the base game one, because I have my hay. So this one, again, toggle free mode is going to be on, and snapping is going to be on. And I do remember it was a little close to the road, and then I had my straw maker. So we're going to say, let's say right about there. So that was right about there. Kind of, You know what? I think that was actually... Whew, I think that was pretty darn close. So then from here, we also had the little shed for the harvester. Now, I did have... It was just a little tiny shed here. It was... Which one? It was... Oh, I think we missed it. Nope, not that one. Buildings. Oh, there it is. So this is just wooden shelters. The pack itself, it comes with this one, comes with that one, and it comes with that one. And this one, I just used this, and I believe I put it right about there. Whoa, right there. Okay. Oh, and I totally forgot the bale silo. So wow. Oh, and I left the construction. Okay, so now it's going to cost me. But while we're here, what I do is I plant down. Okay, here, let's start over here. Let's just redo this. So yeah. We're going to lose. That's okay. Whew. Okay, deep breath. Start over. So we get our silo building. We get our bale building. So the bale building's free mode's $29,000. We're going to turn our snapping on. So what I'll do, if you don't leave the landscaping menu, there we go. If you don't leave the landscaping menu, I can slap it down, and then I can go to demolish, and I can sell it. So if you're careful, then what I like to do is I'll grab my landscaping, I'll grab my painting, I'll put the building down first, I'll grab my painting, boom. Then what I do is I make my circle. I make my area that I know that I have to paint, that it won't let me, because once the building's down, you won't be able to get inside to paint it, right? So there are certain sheds, it's like take this one for instance, where I can paint inside, but then you get certain ones like these where you can't paint anything. I get up to the edge, I can't paint anything. So what I'll do is I'll slap the building down while I'm still in the menu. Now, the problem is if you back out of the menu and go back in, it's going to cost you half. So this is where you have to be really careful. So we're going to sell it. So now that we've sold it, now there we go. Yes, exactly, right? So you can slap it down, do the tray, and kind of figure out what you want, and then you can soften it around and kind of go around. Exactly, Rax, exactly. So then what I do, once this is there, now I can get in, and we can kind of paint up what we want. Now we know this is going to be a hay building, or a hay shed. Now, depending on what you are going to be storing in it, will be what you're going to be painting in it. So what I'll do is I'll just put, we're getting the plants, and we're going to get to grass. Now the grass does go away once you plant the building. So there's no point in putting any of this in here, but the painting doesn't, as long as you put free mode on. So if you have free mode on, then you can just put a little bit of that there. And again, freehand, right? So we can put that. We can even work a little bit of gravel if we wanted. And then we can get a little bit of dirt. Some dirt in there. Here we go. And then I think that's good. There we go. So then we go back to our buildings, silos. Here we go. Snap. Toggle free mode is on. And then for me, snapping is on as well, just so I can line this stuff up nice and good. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of put it up there. And move it up. There we go. Perfect. So then now, there we go. So everything inside's all painted the way you like it, if you wanted to, and now you got that ready to rock and roll. It's looking good. Now it does, and I guess it doesn't take the grass away. Well, it kind of does, kind of doesn't. So right there it did. So if you wanted to, there we go. It is now. So now if you wanted to, what you can do is you can grab your grass and zip on up the edge. I'll just zip up the edge. A little bit too quick there, but zip up the edge there. Now we got that in. And then from here, we can do our decoration around. So I do have the silo is going to be butt up against this, so we're not going to be getting too crazy there. While we're here, we're just going to go repaint this stuff. Grass. There we go. Get that covered because this upper area I did dirt. Then, this upper area I did gravel, didn't I? Oh, I don't remember. No, dirt, then gravel, then dirt in the bottom. Oof. Yes, that's right. I did gravel on the bottom, and then I think I did dirt in the cows. Oh, just trying to remember everything. Okay, so got that around. That's good. It's good. Now we do have the buildings that I did put the storage buildings in for my headers and such. Those are under sheds, and they're actually part of a grain pack silo, actually. Let me find where it is. It is right here somewhere. There. Nope, that's the vehicle shelter one. Where are you? Because it was part of that pack. Oh, there it is, right there. So grain storage is pack, and then it gives you this little shelter right here, and it works out pretty good for me. For me running the headers forward and backwards, driving on through. I hate backing up those dolly trailers. I hate it. So again, free mode. Now this one is kind of nice because this one we can still paint underneath if we want to or if we need to. So that's kind of nice. We can just slap it down. So then this one I put down right here, about there, I believe. We're going to put that right there. Free mode's on. There we go. So now that that's in, we're going to grab our landscaping and painting, and we want our plants because we already have our green down. So we have our plants. So now we can just run the edge here. I'm just going to do a little right there, and we're going to go a little bit bigger because we're going to work the dirt back in, right? So we can go a little bit bigger, and this is where it can get expensive, of course. But if you plan it out and stuff, it usually doesn't work out too bad. So then we're gonna little spot there, little spot there, little spot there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Work that over and in. All right. So then grab our so. Yeah, it's kind of like a dirt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing good. So then we go back to dirt. So we're going to go grab our painting and dirt. And then this one, like I said, we can work our way in, right? So just, again, free-handed, just as if you're kind of driving in. We're working it around. And you can go as big as small as you want. At the beginning, I went really hardcore and put little bits and tidbits of grass all over the place in through. And it looked really great, except it just took me hours to do it. So that was where you just kind of have to use your own discretion and kind of how you want. Oh, you know what? Actually, we wanted that grass because... Right. So we want that grass because... There we go. Yes, sir. I am on PS5 right now. So we're doing all PS5. As far as I can tell, or everything on Xbox should be the same. I do have a couple friends that do play with me on Xbox, so I would like to think they haven't had any issues. So I'm hoping that I can confidently say that if I'm doing this on PS5, that you should be able to do this on your console, or excuse me, on your Xbox. The FS. Oh yeah, it definitely runs it really well. I love the PS5 for FS25 for myself, anyways. I mean, I don't have a PC, so I really don't know what I'm missing. So but for me, for what I do and for how I do it, it works out pretty good. So then, now that we have the spacing here, what we're gonna do, I think we're going to set our silos now, our big silos. So if I remember correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, not remember correctly, if I just look. 1, 2, I think that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So the big silos. Now on the silos, I liked to do, for 25, I've been hearing people say that it's locked to 30, but I don't know for certain. I couldn't tell you. So apologies. I'm not aware of that information. But yeah, from what I've been told and what I'm seeing, I have heard people say that it's locked to 25. Locked to 30. Personally, I find it runs fine. Again, I don't have a PC to know the difference, so I can't say for certain that, it definitely, you can see a difference. But someone else, they definitely might be able to. Now, for this one, I'm trying to remember which one I used. I believe it was, this is the Meridian Grain Pack. There we go. So this is the flat bottom bin 3609. There we go. So that's out of the Meridian Grain Pack. Now I love this one just because free mode snapping's off. Snapping's off and it still snaps. Okay, so that's okay. That's how I did it. But yeah, I like this one just because, yeah, right. The Meridians are great that they have the top that allows you to open, as well as you can only put the one crop in at a time. I loved that. I just love that about it. Or you could just put one at a time, a little bit more realistic. You know, just when you see one silo on a farm and I'm running 14 crops, just something about it just makes me kind of. So we'll turn that one in just to make sure we don't have anyone spinning the corner. So there we go. So now that we have those 4 in, again, we're just going to slap down our grass. Landscaping, plants. So now we're going to go around and we're just going to fill in the grass. Nice and easy. Change along and did multiple in one. Totally right, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. That's just the way of it. However, with them having the basically the free silos in the base game is kind of handy because you can, if in a pinch, right? In a pinch, if you need to, you can slap something down and you don't have to worry too much, so to speak. So those 4 are down, and there we go. And then now we've got our road there. So from here, what I like to do is, again, the freehand. So from here, the dirt, you're basically going to be coming in. You've got your dirt here. And we're going to be working this dirt here. And what I'm thinking is maybe we'll do gravel. We'll do a little bit of gravel on this side because we're going to be having the conveyors working their way back and forth, right? So we'll put that in. There we go. Sorry if it's a little fast. This is how I do it. I kind of work everything freehand. A lot of my stuff is freehand. Then we just kind of work that in, get it a little smaller, and then now we just kind of work it into the road a bit. And back and forth as if they're driving through and driving, or driving too close apparently. There we go. So then from here, okay, so then that right there is done. So now we've got that little spot right there. We've got a little worked in area. You can, if you want to go so far, because we don't have too much. But I mean, if you wanted to go so far, you could even put a little bit of a lighter mud or something, makes it look like stuff is dropped, so to speak. Or you can do some again, artist discretion, right? So whatever tickles your fancy. Now, I did put them a little bit close because what I did do on mine is I did actually work a little pathway on each one to the little handle, as well as to the, very close. There we go. So we can work a little work path a little that way to go back and forth. Where's the ladder on that side? Nope. Okay, so then we can put a little pathway here. Kind of a little zip dime back and forth there. So again, just to kind of work it in between, right? So we got a little pathway there. That works there. And where's our ladders there? We can even put a little path here. We're coming up and down. And what do we got here? Oh, ladder right there. Yep, so we do a ladder. Again, little pathway there. Another ladder. Oh, yeah, there we go. And there. Another ladder here. And we have our handles. They're a little bit hidden in the back. So I do remember on on the original one, that's a little too close. I think on mine was that one is a little bit better, but I don't think we could fit through there. So just make sure when you're putting it down, it's a little bit. Yeah, I think that's a little too close. So if we take a look, see here. So this one, yep. So this is fine. We can walk through there. But this one, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. I know E22 is definitely still a great game, and I have to admit, I still come back and revisit my Elmcreek farm from time to time. Do a little bit of work and a little bit of putts and stuff. So from here, we did have some storage buildings. So we're just going to slap those down here real quick. I remember seeing them. They were at the end here. So I had the 3-bay one with the one open. Now this is just the small shed small shed mod. And you do have this option of the two bay with an open, 3 bay, and a 4 bay with an open. So we just have the little 2 bay. That one slaps up right in there. We'll put that right about there. Nope. That was not there. I remember now. That was up on the other side. Okay. That actually was butt up against this one. Right about here. That's right. Yes, because then I had the room. Aha. Okay, I remember now. So then there goes there, and then that's when we had the header come through here, and then what I thought, there we go. So the building with the RTK base station, I don't know if this makes a difference. I sure hope it does, but it's questionable. So we just slapped that down right about there. Perfect. So then that's down. Oh, again. Oh, I hit that button way too quick. So now with here, we've got that down. We did do some painting of some dirt, so we can just cover a little bit of that up with some grass. We'll just go in here, a little bit of grassy grass, because basically no one really walks there. And then same thing, we can have the grass all grown up around the wood a bit, not too much. Then we get the plants. Same thing, get the grass all grown up around the plants, about the wood. You can even leave a little bit of the stain, but not too much. There we go. And we'll put some grass around here. And same thing around here. Now this one will fill in, because that could be like that. This one here and here. You know what? Actually, sometimes I like to put the dirt right up against, other times not so much. Again, just artist's discretion, right? This is whatever you feel, whatever you think is working. I mean, that's the great thing about this game is there's really no wrong way to play it. It's whatever you want. It's however you want to have fun. So then from here, we're just going to work our little walkway here in there, like so. We'll move this around like so. Go right around there, right around there. Right around there. Okay. There we go. And then again, if you wanted to, we could definitely grab some grass sort of thing like that. And then what we do is we grab our dirt and then we just basically kind of work it back and forth, right? We do a little bit bigger one, work it back and kind of leave some spots, so to speak. Clean that up. And so the way I always work it, it's always the gravel, the dirt, the pathways always go in last. That's the main thing, is when you're doing the pathways, you put your grass down and then you go back and you kind of work your dirt in. So you could do that as you go. We're not going to do it as I go because that just takes time and that's time we don't need, but just wanted to show you real quick. That's kind of how I do that. So you can kind of work the grass in through there. And then from here, we had our shelving. So we need to go into our decorations, and it'll be others, I believe. I'm going to go way over because we had the black shelving on the outside, and we had the yellow shelving on the inside. So that's all in decorations for the shelving units. And once I find them, I think it's just metal shelves. If I remember correctly, I do believe it is just metal shelves. Where are you? Oh, we're close. Okay, so there's the orange. So we're close. Aqua, there they are. Okay, so we did these ones. All right. So this one we're gonna do, and this one I believe it was right there, and then we did it a little bit up. Okay, so full. There we go. And we got our free mode. Perfect. And then we've got our, what do we got here? Oh, there we go. And then we're going to put this right there. Oh, what do we say? Yeah, what's that? 600. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. If you've got the time and you've got the energy to put the time in, definitely. It's, for me, my wife can maybe say something about that where wrong button. Once I've gotten that idea in my head, good luck trying to get me out of it. So, it's kind of one of those, once that goal for me was set, right, where I was set and ready to go, that I want to do this goal, I want to hit this goal, it was I'm not stopping until I do. So, okay. So we'll get that in there. There we go. But a little bit of grass, not too much because it goes right through. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So, yeah, right. So, there we go. A little bit of grass in there. That's got our shelving unit. So then from here, we got our silo, which, oh no, that was just a shed. That was the tube shed. So that was, what do we got? Wasn't it? Oh, I know it's here somewhere. Hold on. Bear with me. Oh, there it is. So the arched buildings pack right here is what, right? Very lucky. Very, very, very lucky. So the arched buildings pack here is what I used for this one. And this is where we put all of our shelving for the equipment and such. So this one, I think we did blue. I remember. So we're going blue. And we got too close to the silos because we still need to get around the backside. And then right about there, slap that down. So that's free mode there. That's good there. So everything's here. We put in our shells. Oh, that's, hold on. No, we put in our concrete dividers. That's right. So concrete dividers are in others. And once I find them again, here we go. So these ones, oh no, it's concrete. There we go. Here we go. So concrete dividers, we have a single piece, we have a triple piece, and then we have a 5-piece. So for the back side here, all I did was I just put the free mode on. I put my snapping on, and then we just went to, there we go. So we got to about, I don't remember exactly how far. I did science it out hardcore because I needed to fit bales, but we're just going to guesstimate this time. So what I did was I put a little bit to the edge. Oh, don't, yeah, see how it pokes through. So we can't have it too much. That pokes through, and I do believe that still pokes through. So we do one there, boom. And then we're going to do one more overlapping, except this one we're going to grab our 1 for. There we go. So we're going to overlap that right there. That's our divider. Darn it. Right. $6,200. What? What's going on? Oh, for the silage bales. Yes. Yeah, initially they didn't have the storage for it, right? So I had to find somewhere to put it. So we are actually, I think too far, or no, we are sidetracked. There we go. So go back to our dividers, and then we're just going to send the divider up the center, because the way I had it was I had the hay bales on one side, straw bales on the other. Now, you don't even need to do this if you like the building stock, or you can put the building however else you want. If we got through here, what we do is we go center, and then I tried to find kind of an oh, yes. Actually, yeah, look at that. It is too. I didn't even notice. My bad. Yes, you are correct. It is $6,200 for this concrete divider. Good Lord. Yeesh. Yeah. Again, like I said, I just saved up the money. So then we put one up the center there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to overlap. Now what I try to do is I try to make the, there we go, to get the lines to line up perfectly there. Perfect. And there we go. So now we've got our little divider there. We can put each side however you want. And then for the back side is where I put the yellow shells. Right there. Okay. So then this one, again, just into the back there, again with the overlap. We're going to get right up close to the divider. That's one there. And then I did put, okay, so we spaced it out wrong. But that's okay. So we could, when I put it in, we put it in nice and level to the back, and then what we could do is we could just move that into the back. But so that's how we did. So overlapping on, and then free mode on, snapping on, everything on, and then we can slide that up inside the building, and we can put those in however we see fit. And then from here, again with the landscaping, it's just a matter of doing the same old as what I said. So we'll just do a quick one. I don't want to be spending too much time. So again, we're just going to use that little edge there, work it around, and do that around the building. Now, this building already came with a little bit of an entry there. It's just kind of nice. That does allow you for kind of works its own little entrance painting. And then when you do, see how it actually works its way into. So it actually works pretty good. I like it, how it kind of works into it. So then you just kind of work your dirt in, and then same thing over here, where I just kind of work my dirt in to where I would be driving. And, ooh, there we go. Just like that. So then there we go. We got that little space there, and we're ready to rock and roll. So then from here, I did have a little storage building here. So let's go find it. That is a little tiny thing. That was the concrete divider building. Hold on. One moment. There it is. So this is a small concrete shed, and that's all the mod's name. And right there, as we put that just somewhere around here, this is where I had all of my little smaller stuff. Free mode's going to be on, so we don't manipulate the ground. We just slap that down. And then once that's down, again with the painting, right? Back into the painting, we get into the plants, and we just work our way around. So then once we work our way in, I'll do a little bit there in the center, a little small one, nothing too big, nothing too crazy, right? Get in there, in there, in there, and then work it around. There we go. So nothing too nuts. And then we get our painting. And again, just kind of working it back and forth. And then basically, and then we're going to work that. Was that, sorry? Seeing it all built gives me a better idea. Right? Exactly. And that's exactly why I'm here doing this, is I find it was so much, it was so hard to try to explain, right? Like it's so hard trying to explain to someone via text or even just a picture, right? Or even just a flyby, right? You don't see the little nitty gritty. So there we go. So then we just kind of work that. And again, right, with the plants and stuff, if you want, oh, Lordy, excuse me, sorry. So again, with the plants, if you want to work it in, you can, right? Just kind of put in the different decorations. We got dirt. So there we go. We're going to put that in like so. And I do believe I have, oh, you know what? We are missing, I totally forgot. We are missing our silos and our little repair shed. So give me 1 second here. I'm going to slap this in. So there we go. That looks a little bit more gooder. And then we got our plants. And then we're just going to put this down and around here, just like that. Pick some. There we go. Oh, there we go. Right? That would be crazy. Best mini game. Raid. Hey, what's going on, feller? Hello, hello. Rusty. Hello, everyone. Hello. Rusty Raid. Awesome. So, and then, yeah, from here, we're going to slap down. Oh, again, hitting the wrong buttons. So we're going to slap down our little repair shop, because we had our little repair building there. That's under tools. That was, where is it here? There it is. The container with vehicle workshop mod. And I love this thing because this actually gives you the ability to repaint as well. That was the best part. This was one of the first repaint mods. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. Holy jump, that's crazy. And this is one of those ones where it actually allows you to repaint, repair, customize everything. And it was one of the earlier ones, so I hopped right onto it. And then I also remember for silos, I did have plans. Where is it here? I did have plans on putting a fertilizer lime. Yeah, loving it. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Rusty. Welcome. Thank you very much. And yeah, sorry. Hey, and you're getting me all sidetracked here. This is awesome. This is crazy. So from here, we're just going to kind of work in the landscaping a little bit. So what do we got here? So you got a little bit of paint there, just to kind of work it in. You work it in there. And then we've got our little bit of plants. There we go. I'm going to work that in just around there. Too crazy. And then from here, we had the silos. I didn't get to use them, unfortunately. That was, I really was basically kind of hoping. What do we got here? So we have silos. The Meridian grain pack. And it was the fertilizer and lime. Yes, it was one of these. Fertilizer. There it is. Fertilizer for the Meridian grain pack. The fertilizer 1620. And I was thinking of making my own. It didn't work out. But here we are. So we're going to slap that bad boy down. And then I also wanted to make, or was it the hopper bin? This side, because I was going to put Yeah, this was the one I was hoping to put lime in, and then the other one I was hoping to put fertilizer in. Oh, and I forgot free mode. Oh, darn it. Okay, so we'll just quickly touch this up here real quick. And we go painting, go back to grass here. And we'll just fill this in right here. So then we like to do just, again, where they are and just how it all sits in. There we go. So the plants, go to plants. That was cool. Oh, raid there. That was awesome. Thank you again. That was crazy. I was not expecting that in the slightest. That was so cool. All right, so then that's in. And then again, like I said, when it comes to the working it, so we get our dirt. And what is it? We got a handle. There was a handle. Yeah, right there. So we got a handle right there. Kind of work it in there. And then just kind of work in a little work path right there, I guess. A little walk path. Where's the hand? Oh, and the ladder. Yep, that's right. So we got there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Will do. I am trying. I am trying. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was crazy. So, and then what do we got here? So, oh my God, what the 2.20? What? Oh my God, thank you. Holy jumping. That is, what? Oh my God. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much. That is, holy shit. I'm humbled. My God. Camper, hello, hello. Holy jumping. Dania, thank you, Dan. Thank you, baby. Thank you. What's going on, Camper? Okay, so, getting off sidetrack. Oh my God, this is great. All right, this is crazy. Oh my God, it's crazy. So, from here, okay, moving on. You guys are getting me all emotional stuff too. Oh, it's crazy. So from here, we do, I think it was all, there we go. Okay, so I did work some gravel. There we go. Now I'm getting outside. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so from here, alrighty. So we got painting. Yes. Okay. So I did have the gravel roads. So what I like to do was I did actually work the gravel kind of from both farms. So Oatham Farm so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So I did kind of work the gravel kind of up and in both ways, so to speak. Whereas if you were kind of like driving in and where you would kind of work it in. Now we are on to the other side here shortly. So we're just going to get that there. Now, well, thank you very much. Oh, that's really, that's crazy to know. I did not know that. That's awesome. What was my slot count in the end? My slot count was actually just over 4,000. When it came down to the nitty gritty, I did some testing and the slot count was 4,100, I do believe. And then I took I had someone ask because they were asking about the details and the decoration. So I tried it and I took my decorations off and I think I had spent about 800 slots in decoration, but worth it. But I feel worth it. I definitely feel like it was worth it. Okay, so now we're moving on to the next spot here. Can you? Oh yes, no. So I have definitely been watching your challenge. That is awesome, and you've been doing great too. That's awesome. I had no idea it was inspired by me. That's crazy. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna paint this in. Now we're gonna get this going, and yes. Oh my God! Thank you, Camper. Holy shit, Camper! Thank you so much. That's crazy. Jesus. That is so crazy. The first Super Auto live stream. Yeah. Oh, this is nuts. So, all right. So, holy shit. All right. So now here we're going to go back to grass because again, so when it comes to us putting down the buildings, I like to put down the grass first and then go from there. So we did have, okay, how did I do this? I got to remember because we had a little bit of a space to allow the trucks to come around. And I did have that little bit of a loading zone right there, I believe. So I think, if I remember correctly, oops, sorry. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of a test here. We're going to do less to review the whole thing. So, yeah, thanks, Rax. That's awesome. Thank you. So then from here, because we got our transition good, but I also know that, so right here, like we got, this transition is beauty. I love it. I love it. But what we don't have is I don't want to put the silage too close because yeah, here we go. So this comes up and around like so, and I remember, oh yeah, I think it was around here. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, so from here, we're going to grab our... actually, I do remember it won't let you with the fence. So I had to put my fence in first. Okay, and we still have to do the... Okay, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves because we have the one road transition right there all done. However, we do have to get our transition here. So what I like to do here when it comes to the base game road is I kind of find where the best transition is already, or closest transition, I guess you could say. So right around here, yeah, see, that's not too bad. A little bit of just a nice little bump. Nothing too bad. Something we can easily smoothen out. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our landscaping, back to sculpting. And we're going to get our soften. And then we're going to grab right about here. So just a low intensity and just to soften. And we just want to go back and forth. There we go. Nice and easy. Just nothing too crazy. Just around there. So once that's softened, so that should be our transition now. Should, hopefully. So there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. So then that's our nice little transition there. And then the bump is right there. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we go to our, going to our fence. Here we go. And then, oh, hold on. See how our fence is? Okay. Okay, we need to move the level out just a smidge. Just a smidge. So, what do we got here? Nothing else like it. Oh my God, Rusty! Jesus, Murphy, thank you. Style of play is well deserved. Keep it. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Jesus. Wow. Okay, so we need to move the level up a little bit closer. So we're going to go full intensity again. And then we're going to get our known good. We're going to hold our square, and we're just going to work it up until that. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, the camera's not straight. So this is where I can really screw it up. So nothing else left. Thanks, Rax. That's cool. That's awesome, guy. Holy Jesus, folks. This is crazy. Okay, so now we're just going to move this forward. Again, we're trying not to touch that base road, right? We just want to bring it up so we can put our fence even with each other. And then we can soften that side easily. That's no problem. There we go. That looks good. Oh, a little bump. Yeah, a little bump there. And we'll work it out. There we go. There we go. Okay, right there. Then we'll go back to our soften because we do have to re-soften this little bit. And then there we go. Soften this up right here. Okay, there we go. So that's set. So now we just got to find our bump again. So now you spin around. Our transition should still be... Okay, that's a little bumpy there. It's a little bit over. Yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, perfect. There we go. Nice little ramp there. Nice little transition. So, there we go. Then a let's play on 5 times speed. That's good to know. Thank you very much. I love input. I love input. And that's where... And I mean, that's the whole point of doing the live stream, basically, is I was trying to figure a way of trying to show everybody and try to have it where it's interactive, as well as you see any problems I run into, you know, how did you fix it? What's going on? Okay, so from here, we did a little bit of a jaunt. Oh, no, that's a gate. Wrong button. That one. There we go. Okay, so from here, we get a little bit of a jaunt there. There we go. So now we're going to zip this over close. Oh, we need to go out one more. Ooh, that's kind of rough too. Let's soften that up. Here, let's soften this up. Let's get that a little better looking here. So then we got Camper. Jesus, Camper, thank you again. Holy jumping, thank you. My God, this is crazy. Okay, so let's soften this up right here. We get that done. So now we go back to our fence. And then we had our little inlet. Okay, stop hitting the gate, Davis. Okay, so let's go this way. So then we have that. And then we're going to make it go to, I'm going to say about There. Let's say that. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Okay, so then we want a nice, hopefully straight with the road. And we're going to put it right about there. There we go. And then it starts to dip down a bit. Perfect. And then we're going to put that. I think I did have a little bit of an angle there. Beauty. So then there we go. So then now that that's all set up, that's ready to rock and roll. So then from there, now we can put our building down, because as we know, fences do not like buildings. But with the overlay, more people, I know this is crazy. I cannot believe it. To everybody that has joined recently, thank you very much for joining. Welcome. We are rebuilding my Elmcreek map. So thank you all for joining. Thank you all for everything. This is unbelievable. So from here for the silos, we are going to put the bunker silo down. The bunker silo I used was a modded one as well. And it was, where is it? Bunker silo set. I do believe. There it is. Okay, so it's just under the silo pack is what we're doing. And it's the one that has the end. There are two versions. You can get one with an end and one without an end. But I used the one with an end. And then this one, what we did was we just put it a little bit closer. And this is what sorry, getting excited here. So even the Germans are, oh, crap, you're awesome. That's awesome. So what I found with the fencing was, we all know fences don't like buildings, but buildings don't mind fences. I can overlap. So if it gets to a point where you need to put something close, you can actually do the fence first, paint around where you need, and then you can put in what you want. So we're just going to guesstimate here. We're gonna start here. Let's say that's a little too close, isn't it? Let's say right about there. And we're going to go, so free mode is on, toggle snapping on, boom. So that's on like that. And then we're going to do the one on the side attached. Perfect. So there we go there. So then from this side, again, with the painting and plants and stuff, we've already got our green down. So now what we can do is we can just work our grass around our edges. And then we don't, a little bit too close there. So I'm going to get a little bit closer there. Don't want to go too far into the silo. There we go. And then just work our edge down here, like so. There we go, just like that. Perfect. And then now with that in there, this is grass. We're going to put a little bit of a little spot right there. And then what I did is a little bit of a little edge right here as well. So then from here, we just run that down. Now we still have some stuff to do behind, so we're not going to worry about that right now. All we're going to do is just, I'm trying to piece this out and kind of work us along. So I'm trying not to go all squirrely on you. Excuse me, sorry. The finished farm is somewhere across from base farm. It's fun to see where this stuff actually is, right? Yes, definitely. Right, and it's so like, yeah, thanks, man. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, again, the wrong buttons. Oh, just okay. So we go to landscaping and painting. So the painting again, we're at the gravel road. I kind of tried to work it up and think of it in the sense that the gravel kind of pushed its way out, but the dirt also kind of pushed its way in, so to speak. And then same thing with, you've got the cement, the concrete. So the way I thought of it is I kind of felt like, it would be gravel-ish or gravel-y, I guess you could say, on the edges. I mean, I may be way off. I may be way wrong, but that's how I thought of it. So then from here, now we're just going to work in our dirt. So we're going to bring in our dirt, get the dirt in there, and then now we're going to work our dirt in, as well here. So again, freehand, just kind of working it back and forth, right? So we're just going to go in bigger up to the edge. There we go, just a little bit. Just back and forth. There we go. Don't really like the perfect squares, but it is what it is. Alas. So then from here, again, we're just going to work our edges out a bit on the gravel. So nothing too crazy. We're just going to kind of work the gravel out of the road. Just kind of freehand it back and forth. Because we're going to be working the dirt back into it as well. So That's how that's going to work. Okay, so from here, oh my God, right? 100 an hour to build me a farm. Okay. I'll just go really slow. Actually, well, maybe we shouldn't say that. We'll see how long this takes. Initially, I was kind of planning, thinking maybe of doing the logging and sawmill depot, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to get there. Right? This is crazy. Yeah, open up a store. Major's Farm Builds. Okay, so we're just going to paint a little bit more in there. So now from here, I did have one silo put up as where I think it was my canola, because I don't remember what it was. I think canola ended up being in it. But so we did have one silo up here that I did a little back circle, back set with. So we're going to paint that there. We're going to grab our silos and we're going to grab our meridian again. So job offer. So our meridian's way at the end. There it is right here. So this one, we did a little bit weird. In my build, I put the nozzle on this side to have the nozzle on the back side. I don't know why I did it. So even doing this, I would probably redo it and actually have the nozzle sticking out this way. But for detail's sake, we're going to put it like I had. So right there, free mode's on. Slap that bad boy down, and then what I did was I just had a little spot with the nozzle sticking out the backside because we actually had a road. That's right. Okay, so from here we are going to re-level ACE. Okay, so then from here, let's see, we're going to extend our level out a little bit. So where's our level? Level's right here. And keep with a circle. We'll go one size bigger. And we're going to bring out our level just a little bit closer to the trees because I needed to bring everything a little bit closer. And then what I did was I actually worked that road back up and in right there. Perfect. Yeah. Just like that. And then see how that tree, again, with the landscaping, that tree did not like me doing that. So we're just going to go to our soften now. And then we're going to go back to here. And we're just going to, nice and easy. We don't want to be doing too much because there is going to be a fence running here. We just want a little bit of a quick soften on the edge just to make it not so sharp. That's the main thing. Okay. And then from here, we have another ramp to build. So this is our transition from our bridge. So from our bridge, we're going to come up to about here, I think. So we're going to hit square to set our slope target point. This should work again. And then we're going to hit our X to hold it. And then we're just going to work our way down to it. Go, just like that, nice and easy. And that should give us a nice easy ramp. I'm going to put it out a little bit more. There we go, just like that. And then nothing too crazy. Then we go to our soften. Oh, sorry, whoa, level. Hit your 8 buttons, good Lord. Okay, so there we go. Now we're going to soften this out a bit. And again, just use that red button or that red center if you can to kind of work where you think the wheels would be riding, right? Where you drive. So we're just going to keep going this back and forth. Keep going. There we go. Okay, so that should be good there. Now I do want to soften this a little bit because I did actually have a little bit of a turn here for the trucks. So hello, John. What's going on? Thanks for joining. Welcome. And now we're going to soften up this just a little bit. There we go. So from here, here's our test. So now we should be able, so this should be nice and buttery smooth again. Oh, there we go. Not bad at all. Okay, so then we can just zip on in through here and then come up through here. There we go. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, John. I try to just share my enthusiasm. I'm fantastic. I am fantastic. This is great. We are having a great stream. We're having a great support. I give so many friends who are showing up and seeing. I cannot thank everybody enough. This is phenomenal. This is just unbelievable. Okay, so from here, we did actually do a road in the backside of the root crops because we did have the root crop storage I had one for sugar beet, one for potatoes, not knowing that platinum was coming out. So I didn't plan for, I didn't plan for the newer crops. But what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly paint. Um, here's John Harvester. Any YouTube advice? Honestly, be yourself and have fun. I think that's I would like to think that's a big thing. That's what I've been doing. I've just been sharing what I want to share and having fun with it and kind of doing what I can, helping where I can. If there's any questions, trying to be as engaging as possible. I'm relatively new too. I think I'm only about 3 months old now. So we're still pretty new as well. But I appreciate you joining, appreciate you swinging by, and by all means, if there's any questions, ask away, and I will try to answer as best as I can. So from here, we are going to put our little building. So I did put. Okay, so let's just get the building now. We're going to go back to our silos. We just gave him. Hey, oh yeah! Hey, definitely. Thank you all. Thank you. Where are we going here? Root crop. That's right. Okay, so root crop storage is somewhere here, unless I already passed it. Nope, there it is, right there. For myself, it would be Xbox 360. I played the Farming Simulator 15. That was my first one that I started with. I got that. It was kind of one of those in a bit of a bargain bin basement kind of thing I found, and it was one of those games where I think a lot of people might have really liked my my Elmcreek one. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. I'm shocked. I'm humbled. I'm absolutely humbled by the response, and I cannot thank everybody enough. It's just absolutely crazy. And yeah, definitely, Nick or John, by all means, just keep doing what you do, man. Just do whatever you feel is right. That's the way I kind of play it and plan it. So, and then from here, so real quick here, we've already got the grass painted around the building. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and put my plants down. And then congrats on the success. It's been an awesome thing to have. Right, exactly, Nick. If anyone doesn't know, Nick Murray here is Mad Dad himself. Thanks for joining, Nick. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for all the help. Greatly appreciated. I could not have done it without you, for sure. Well, thank you very much, John. That's awesome. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, definitely I'll have to check you out for sure. So, here's to hire you to... That would be crazy awesome, wouldn't it? Oh my God, that would be awesome. I don't think I'm that good, but I appreciate the support and the thought. That was freaking awesome. Unbelievable. You folks are awesome. This is just crazy. I can't believe the response. This is just unbelievable. Okay. So from here, as you've seen, I put down my root crops right here. And then what I'm trying to do is just basically make that little back road. And then what we did was, again, we put the grass in. Now this one, what I want to try, or I'm going to show you. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go full painting. Excuse me. We're going to go full grass right here, and then we're going to go full plants. So then I get my plants, and we're going to go real big, all the way through here. Boom, just like that. So then now what I like to do is, not hit the wrong button. That would be nice. Go to our dirt, and then we're just going to grab our dirt. And again, just like it's as if this is a tire track. Whoever sets up farms and stock Baz. Thanks, Baz. Yeah, there's been a couple of times I've seen there's some things I've noticed. Just makes me sad. Little details, right? So there you go. So just like that, where it's just a quick little zip up, zip down, and then that kind of allows it to leave that center green strip. And I don't know. It's just I love doing that. I love doing it. I think it looks good. And then even if you wanted to, because technically you're never going to drive straight, so you can even kind of kick out a couple spots of it, right? So we can kind of kick out a couple spots, and then now we have our dumping zone, or our pickup zone. So you got your little pickup zone there that you can bring your tractors or trailers in and out, and everything's good to go there, as well as you've got your dumping zone here, which we're going to make. There you go. We'll just work it right in, because technically we would be dumping our product right there. So we can just do right in there and then work that out like that. So then that's basically it. So, no, I have never. Believe it or not, I'm a city boy. I was born and raised in Toronto. I've lived in Calgary. I've lived in Vancouver. I've lived in all over Canada in the big cities. Currently in Alberta. I'm in the mountains area, but I've never lived on a farm. I visited a couple farms when I was a kid. Dude, I'm having the best time watching stream. And I'm like, thank you. Oh, sweet, John. That's awesome. Good to hear. That's the whole point. I keep trying to remind myself to, not be boring. Try not to be boring. So we add this. Why not? We left the green in there. So you know what? We'll leave the green in there. So we'll leave that there. And then what we're going to do is that there. Okay. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. So from here, oh yeah, and we have this little bit right here. We're just going to paint that in there. And then what I want to show you what I did. So when it comes to these edges, I hit wrong button. So when it comes to the edges there, where I find them just kind of plain. So using, excuse me, decoration, landscaping, painting, plants, grass. There we go. Okay. So let's fill this in just like this. This is the one thing I've never liked about the hills. So if you see the hills and the kind of how the grass doesn't really sit quite right. So what I like to do just to kind of cover up that a bit is I like to zip up again. Woo! Unless it does that, but that's okay. If it does that, I'll show you the trick. So we're going to just, again, random bushes. Just put those in, pop those. And maybe get that one, pop that up a bit. Now we'll get our flowers. A little bit of flower there, little flower there, little flower there, a little bit of red, flower there, flower there, flower there. Oh, yeah. And then these little bare spots. So again, with the hills, is you can go back and you can very lightly just kind of come up and just kind of touch up the grass around them. So it doesn't look so crazy bare. So especially unless you do that. But if you go too close, they disappear. But, excuse me. By doing that, I feel like it just kind of gives that added little extra, right? So then that's what I'll do throughout, basically. So then from around there, I'll do all of that down there as well. So you can keep doing that as well. Right here, again, artist discretion. I can't stress it enough, right? Where this is all artist discretion of how you feel you want it. So then from here, we do have our that's right, our hay bale silos. So we do have. What did you start? Sorry. So what did you start to make money in this farm? Because it's got to start your game. Oh, I see. And I really like the farm. Thank you very much, Trap. That's awesome. And as a farmer, perfect. Well, that's perfect. Got it from the horse's mouth, right? I'm doing good. Thank you very much. So Rax, I did it wrong. I did everything wrong. When I first started, I left the base game area intact. Because I started a new farmer, I had the silo, and I actually slapped down a bakery. And then I put down, was a bakery doing the bread, and then I did chickens. I did chickens, soybean, and wheat. And I can tell you right now, I have nature real quick there. I totally have played on that one. I love it. It looks great. I've helped out some friends on that map. And yeah, I will say it's a absolutely gorgeous map for sure. And then Rax says where I was saying, it's basically, I did the chickens, the wheat, soybeans, and I just took too long. I didn't plan it right. I didn't spend my money right. I should probably, that's why I'm hoping a 25, getting into that 25, the silage early, as well as getting into the sawmill early will hopefully give me the best start, because it took me almost 5 or 6 in-game years to save up any good money to really do anything of consequence. So, and you're on that map now. Excellent. Oh, it's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I have played it. I have seen it. I haven't actually, again, I can't. With 1,800 hours, with 1,800 hours in a game, I couldn't walk away. I couldn't. Okay, so this one, what we did is we went level on the outsides, and then we actually did a little bit of decoration on the inside. Ooh, come on. There we go. No, I screwed that one up. Hold on. There we go. I think that looks good. That looks good. Or do we do one more? Oh, what? No. Yep, that's going to be how it's going to be. Okay, perfect. So just like that. So then now with me doing the painting before as well as planting it now. So now we've got our ground all worked in and we're good to go. So that looks all stocked up. I wish you could put some grass in there, but you can't. But we can put some in between. So what I did was we went down to decorations and we went to others because there is actually some really nice, it's like just stacks of wood. I used a lot of it up in my sawmill build in the north of the map there. And I used a little bit of it down here. And I found it was one of those things where it just kind of added that little bit. I just got to find it. Oh, I did get some of these. Here we go. So we got some pallets. Why not? Because this is our pallet storage. So we're going to put overlap is on. That down. We're going to put one more, just put another stack right there. And then what you can do is you can actually stack the stacks. So we're going to put one more stack right there. And then how about we do like that. And then we do one more. Like, oh, is that sitting right? Hold on. We got to, and then, oh, there we go. Oh. Perfect. There we go. And there we go. One thing I wish that they did on Edgewater was place pine trees around the map instead of American. Yeah. Now it's the one thing I've always wondered about that when it came to the trees, where you only have the one style that is processorable, so to speak, right? Where you only have the one type of tree that you can actually use the processor and the harvester for, whereas you have all these other different trees. It's like in the tree farm itself, right? Where for my tree farm, I have all the different types. And it's unfortunate that majority of the trees that I have to use the skidder for. I was really hoping and really excited that I could actually get the processor out and just start banging out trees. Oh, sorry, real quick decoration. We're going to find that wood again because there's a little bit more. But I could just bang out trees. So then when I did the spruce, everything was great. I was excited. I went through it really well. I even used the new Volvo harvesters and stuff. It was awesome. But then I got into the 10 other trees and I couldn't use any of it. And it was unfortunate. So you get a little bit of a wood pile here and I just kind of stick it in there for, why not? I've got to turn our free mode on and then we can kind of, I think there's other stuff too. Again, like I said, artist discretion, right? So you can do whatever you want. If there's other decorations, oh my God, stop doing that. If there's other decorations, like a Bob Ross painting, and a happy little second. Yeah, kind of. Like, yeah, just kind of whatever you feel, right? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's too funny. So, yeah, and it's basically, again, art. I can't stress it enough. It's just artist discretion, right? So then you go, of course there are boards in there. Why wouldn't there, right? Exactly. So, and basically pick whatever you want out of the decorations. We know that 22 is phenomenal with decorations right now. And I'm just hoping that it's just a matter of time before 25 catches up. I know that, we're not full out yet, so we're getting there. But so now that we have our bale storages, so the way I was working is I had my TMR bales in this one. I had my silage bales in this one, and then I had my hay bales in this one. I can see the farmer putting them in there, right? I hope so. So it's basically with that there, and then what I did was I just used a little bit of storage over here, and this is I think where I had my conveyor and all that sort of stuff. So this is our drive-through where you could even go so far. What I've done before, actually, again, it's the same thing with this road's theory. So once you have your grass down, you get your plants. So we're going to get our plants here. We're going to put our plants down right here. Or sorry, grass, right? So you put our grass down. But then what do you do is that you get your painting. I'm therapeutic about these. Thank you. Oh, that's crazy. So I just love this game. I love this game so much. It's fun. It has its problems. Don't get me wrong. It has its problems, but it's still such a fun game. So then when it comes here, so now what you do is you just pretend as if your dot, again, is a tire. So you just kind of pretend that you're driving back and forth, going through, in and out. Now, back and forth the area. Okay, I'm going to drive through here, and then you're going to have another tire track through here. It's kind of just like Tanya said, right? It's a happy little tire track right there. Little happy little tire track right there. So there we go. So, and then that's kind of how I do it. Now, again, depending on how you like it, if that's too much, you can cut it down, right? We can make it a little bit bigger, and then we can kind of just have it very sparse, so to speak. So, and then that's kind of, again, artist discretion. This is how you feel like doing it, right? So then now we have our dirt that we're going to have coming into our road here. So we're going to work this in, and we're going to get that worked in right there. And then we're also going to work the gravel back out. Oh, yep, there we go. And we're going to gravel back out, and the gravel's being finicky. Yeah, see, I don't like how. And then you do the one bigger. That's okay. We can fix this by just going back over it with the gray dirt. So then we just go back up here. That's just, I don't like the squares looking thing. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll just do this. How about we just interchange the dirt? How's that sound? So we'll just change it up a bit. There we go. Okay. And that's the other unfortunate thing about 22. So if you look at the color of the gravel that they give you, but then you look at the color of the gravel that you get, so it's not 100% perfect, but not too bad. And if we do screw up like this, it's not too bad. And again, if I had it saved, and if it had been massive, then we could easily just reload. So while we're here and we've got our plants, we are just going to cover our edge here. So now right here, we're going to come around. I'm going to cover up the edge that we did for the landscaping to make it flat. That up there. And then when it comes to the really, really crazy angles, again, same thing with the bale storage. Where you come over here, you just use those bushes, or we can grab some bushes there, and we can just pop those bushes on. And then it's, nice little ambiance. Plus also you can, to a degree, you can kind of hide if you've got some nasty angles that you don't know, right? So there you go. And there we go. Got a little bit of a decoration there. So from here, we had, that's right. I had, let's see, my fence here, and then I had a silo. So we are going to go to our decoration, to our fences again. 1, 2, 3, that one right there. Now this one. What did I do? I'm pretty sure we did a fence here to make sure nobody drove down. Go here. That's here. And then just like that, just a little one. And then what we'll do is because the silo is going to kind of block us a bit, and with the trees there as well. So I'll put this down here real quick first. And then there we go like that. And then even still, just like before, right? We'll put a little bit of bushes if we want. I'll put the big one there. And we get the big one, light one. There we go. Light one there. Perfect. So then we'll get back to our grass. We'll do our, soon, one of the toughest entrances. Oh, which one's that one? Hold on. Is it, are you thinking this one? Because this one, what I did was I just made a construction zone. So earlier in the stream, we put that in, so we'll have to, we can touch on that, but we will be touching on that again. So don't worry, you didn't miss out, because we are going to be using those culverts for those little bumps over there, because those are such a pain in the butt. Okay, so building wise, we want our silos, and we're going to get back to our bottom bin again onto the house. Oh, go for a dip, right? I know, it's going to be a good. Once I get that in there, it's going to be good. We can take a little swim. We can finish off and have a little swim and enjoy our build. So we get so again, flat bottom bin 3609. And we're going to get our free mode on. And we're going to get it just right to the edge here. And yeah, I put it right like that. Perfect. Just like that. And should tape off that back button. Okay, so then landscaping, we still have the green around, so we don't have to worry about painting grass. We just have to worry about putting our meadow down around the edge here. So again, put our meadow down around our edges there, and we do have our spot there. That's all full there. This looks good. And then that little corner, I think, would be a good spot. Let's put some bushes. Oh, that took some away. There we go. There we go. A little bit of bush right there. Okay. And then we want our plants again because we want to put grass out a little bit more just on the edge here. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to get our dirt. So now we get our dirt. And we're going to load map and mod. And there we go. Get this in there. So I would love if you made maps. Oh my God, that would be crazy if I could. But unfortunately, you need a computer for that. So I don't have a computer right now. I have a work laptop that my work has very graciously allowed me to borrow when need be for doing some uploads and editing, that sort of stuff. Most of my editing is actually done on the PlayStation itself. And then what I do is I just bring it to work, or I bring the laptop home and I upload it. So the plan is, my plan is that especially, oh my God, I can't believe $35. Like, oh my God, I cannot say thank you enough. So looks like we're getting edged even closer for me to get that capture card and hopefully to get a PC so I can maybe start doing some better edits and some better captures and that sort of stuff. I will always stay on console, that's for sure, because I love seeing what the console is doing and just to keep that apprised. But the plan is that I do want to improve. I do want to improve the channel. I want to put back into the channel as much as I'm getting out, because you folks are just helping me out, especially since, oh my God, I cannot say thank you enough. Like, this is just absolutely crazy. So, excuse me. So the plan is that I would like to just keep upgrading. So right now, console, once I do have a PC, I would love to maybe look into doing mod maps. That would be crazy. I'm not against it. I just don't know about a whole map. Like, I feel like the farm maybe, but to do a whole map, oof, that'd be crazy. Okay, so moving on, we are almost done this little area, so we're going to do our fence right here because we do have our entrance. And then I had 2 more silos here that carried my corn and my sunflowers, I believe, as well as we have our lime crushing station. And we have the lime crushing station as well as our little rock bunker. So from here, we're going to move the fence up. Actually, I think I moved it up a little bit closer. So we are going to just change that a little bit right there. Right there. I think it was, I do believe it was a little bit closer. So right there to, where's it? Oh, really? You're going to allow me all the way out there? Whew. Yeah, definitely not like 25. It's restricted. So from here, we didn't go across, collides with other item. That's fine. And then we went straight to the road. Oh, that's a little close to the pole. I think that'll be good there. And we brought it in there. And we're going to keep it narrow for Nick, because I know Nick loved how narrow my entrance was. So, we're going to pop that down there. Right there. Okay. So then now we have that little area ready to rock and roll. We're going to grab our... So we're going to grab the grass there. And thought too until I got farm some modding team. Oh, that's cool. A modding team. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not there yet. It's just me, myself, and I right now. Yeah, we fight enough. Right, Tanya? No comment. So, anyway, moving on. So we've got our little back road here. So I did kind of paint over the road a little bit. That's fine. Excuse me. So we're just going to work. Yeah. The camera keeps hitting that silo. That's why. So we're just going to work the grass back in with the gravel. And then we're going to work the gravel hopefully in a little better this time. That's not too bad. Okay. You know what? That's better. I like that. So I say, all right. So, and we're going to work that corner there. Oh, and then I'm thinking a little bit of dirt. His Australian-based modding teammate, Agrar Design Hospital. Nice. Well, congratulations. That's cool. That's great to hear. Oh, and we used animal mud instead of dirt. All right. A little bit of dirt in there. Yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff that the modders make. There's some really crazy, awesome stuff. I don't think I'd ever get that good, but Yeah, who knows? That would be awesome if I could, though. That would be cool. Now, the question is, how hardcore of a computer do you need? So, from here, now I do know our silos are pretty much butt up against here. So we're going to go grab our silos right now. Again, the same meridians. I keep doing the same ones. So we're going to grab our meridians here. 11 million mod hub. Jeez, congratulations. That is awesome. Holy jumping. That's crazy. Okay. And there we go. 6309. Yeah, that is nuts. 11 million downloads. Holy jumping. Okay, so this one, wait, which direction are we going here? So I remember correctly, I do believe I pointed them in on each other. So we're going to put that one there, and then we're going to put this one, not too close, not too close. I think that's good. Right there, a little bit of space up in the back. I think that looks good. Okay, so from here, again, we're going to go to our plants. We're just going to make our circle around. Get that done. There we go. There we go. Okay, zip that around. There we go. And there we go. So I'm trying to get this done here as quick as I can. Okay, so that's good there. So now we did, I think, yep, that should be enough room. So now what we'll do is we'll do our painting. And then we have our little spot there. So we're going to make our walk path there. And then we'll go under the ladder, where the ladder would be. That's there. And from here, we'll work that path out. And then we can kind of work the path underneath here. And then we can work that. There we go. Just like that. Okay. So there we go there. Now, we do have our rock bunker is going to be next. So I was working with 3 7 and nice. Yeah, the small stuff, that's crazy. That entrance and fireball love each other. The entrance and fireball. Sorry, FAO game. I'm having a mistaken here. That entrance and fireball. I'm misunderstanding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So we're just going to put some more grass, some more dirt, work this in here. We can kind of get rid of this little bit here. We don't need all that much. So there we go. It's there. And then, yeah, so now for the bunker, what I did for the bunker, we used the silos, but I kind of built my own silos, so to speak. So we went to, where is it here? Bunker silo. Oh, here it is. Okay, so the bunker silo set gives you chunks. So you can actually use a bunker wall. So what I actually did on this one is now it is locked in the sense of direction wise. So I just, and it doesn't want to, there we go. Turn, there we go. So overlaps, that's okay. So we're just going to free mode it. We're going to pop that down about there. And then I just keep adding that. So then from there, we're just going to turn this around. And one right there. There we go. And then we do one right there. And I do believe I put one right there, like that. There we go. And then I put a little bit there. Now that's what I used for my stone. So then anytime I was done my field stone, I was able to put that in there. And then by doing that, I could hold on to it basically until I needed it, until the lime crusher was ready. So I'll just throw this in. We did a whole bunch of decoration on the backside as well. So that's the other thing too, where we're not going full on with the bushes and such, just because we don't need to. We'll do a little bit as we go, just so I can keep showing you folks how we're doing it. But for right now, we're just kind of showing you the basics here. So we're going to put a little bit of concrete in here for the bunker. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to work. And the way I try to do it is I try to do it where it's like now we work in the gravel and then we work the gravel into the mud. So from here, we just kind of a little bit there, back and forth like that. And then we get our mud. And then we just kind of work the mud in, or a little bit right there. And there we go. Okay. So then from here, there we go. So now we have our little rock bunker. everything's good to go there. And then from here, we actually put in our factories, and we want the lime crushing station. So, yeah, I think I just passed it. Nope. One moment, bear with me. Or maybe it's the very end. It might be at the very end. Here we go. Off camera, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. So for this one, we spun this around. So we still had room on the side there to fill up our water tank. And then we still have access to fill it up. And then we just brought it up to a full free mode is on again. And then just up to the edge. Nothing too crazy. So we put it up out there. Free mode's on. Snapping's on. There we go. So it did take away some of the grass, but that's okay. We can go back over and put it back in. So we're just going to go back here. Plants, painting. And there we go. And plants. Sorry, my bad. So then from here, we'll just put the grass in the backside because we're not doing anything back there. And then again, when it comes to the bushes and the decoration, you can kind of just do yourself whatever you feel. So I grab that. We can grab these. Some bushes around there. And then even some flowers, right? Always got to include the flowers. Oh, I hope they bring the flowers back to 25. That would be nice, right? Just adds to it. I like it. So then from there, we have our lime station. So we're just going to put our grass around the edge. This is pretty much where it'll all be grown up. And then we get our painting and our dirt. And there we go. So right here, because that's where the loader would come in, we back in here to fill up the water. And then we'll have around here, we'll just have some basic dirt stuff. Now on mine, I had a little area a little bit close there. So what we can do is we can actually get our level, because I put it right to the edge. So let's see, landscaping, leveling. There we go. So we go right to the edge, get our known good, and we just went right down as best as we could, because this is where I have a little bit of a trailer storage. So we'll go to plants again, and then we just kind of paint this up a bit. We just paint this up a bit here. There we go. Perfect. Beauty. And again, for the live, I'm not being as quick, as detailed as I usually am, and that's only basically one of those things where on your own, you can take your time, right? For the live, I'm trying to show everyone what's going on. So I don't want to be, you folks, again, thank you very much for taking your time to come check it out, come see stuff. I very much appreciate it. I know time is precious, so I very much appreciate everything. And I'm just trying not to waste our time. So just got to show everything what's going on here. So again, there we go. So holy jumping. This is coming along nicely. So we got our stone storage, lime. We've got all of our storage for our crops. We've got our root crops. We've got our bales. Everything's good there. This is coming along nicely. Holy, I haven't even looked at my pictures once yet. This is all off memory so far. So that's all in. So we got our tailor, our warehouse. Okay, we're coming along nicely. So now we're all done with this field. So now we get to move into field 51. So field 51 is where I had my pigs and my cows. I also had my my horses and such. Now what I did, again with the transition. So we're going to grab our tractor now. And I'm just going to grab a drink because I'm a little bit parched. One moment, excuse me. Okay, so then we're not going to roll into the ravine, please. Thank you very much. So now what we're going to do, again with our transitions, right? So we're going to go back over to... So right here is our transition from this field into the main road, and we want to keep the main road. Now what I did, if I remember correctly, I actually left this area level. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to find my level off of the base game road. So, right, you get a little bit parched, eh? He's like, shut up and drink. Okay, so landscaping again. We're going to be getting into our level. Now, we're going to want to use our base game road, so we're just going to hold it right here. But we're only going to be finding it here. We're not going to be running up, and we're not going to be running down. Right? So we're going to go full intensity square, and we're going to say level. So it moved a little bit. Now we're going to get into the field. I'm going to up my size a bit, And now, because it's a square field, this is where it's going to work out nice, where all we want to do, and we're going to actually go full intent, yeah, all we want to do is we just want to go up to each corner. And that's all we're doing, is we're just going to go full level. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And there we go. Keep going up to the edge. And then once we get to the edge, just cut across. And that's this. Oh, yeah. See, I went a little bit too far. So this is where I don't like the camera doing the bumpy. So we're just going to make a little bit of a bigger level area here. And wait for the money to stop. There we go. There we go. Get that bigger. Okay. Okay, so now we've got that area flattened. So now we can take that. I'm going to move the camera. So hopefully it doesn't go all super bouncy on me. So I'm going to grab my known level again. And now I'm just going to work it to my edges. So we're going to get up to the edge of the field. And we're just going to work up just the field area. I don't want to be taking anything of the base game road out just at all. And then up here, I don't want to be going too close to the main road. Unless you want to. I mean, for myself, for the way I did it, I didn't get too close. But there are, depending on how you do it, again, like this is kind of by the seat of our pants is how we're doing it. So really, I could build this farm over and over again, and it'll never be exactly the same, right? Excuse me. So this one we did move a little bit further. Actually, I just remembered that. So we actually moved a little bit closer to the trees, because I wanted to include that animal pen as well as the, as well as the horse pen. So we're going to move that, and then we get right to the edge, and then we're just going to slowly work our way back, carefully, hopefully not touching the road, and we're going to come right back to our beginning. Here we go. I would love to try. To do this again on 25 if I had the space. And that's what's unfortunate about Riverbend. Like Zelonka and the Hutan Pantai are fantastic maps for crazy open, and you can get some really good areas. I'm just really disappointed. Well, I shouldn't say disappointed. I'm cautiously nervous that Riverbend won't have the area, but I'm trying to make it. So my goal in 25 is to do the same goal as in doing everything, but actually having the exact same build. I'm actually going to try a different build. Unless you all are interested in me trying to actually rebuild this in 25. Now, unfortunately, we don't have enough mods out to do that just yet, but I mean, I'd be willing to try. I don't know how it'll work, but I'll be willing to try. So there we go. Okay, so that we don't see the money moving anymore. So I think we're pretty much good there. I don't see everything good there. So now what we want is, now we want to be changing our transitions, because with this, what we've done here, excuse me, definitely the same style. But yeah, my plan for 25 is definitely going to be doing the same style as 22 and going full. I want everything. I want to have everything going in some way. Doesn't have to be big or small, just in some way. So there we go. So right here, so this is the initial transition that we started from. So this is where we start from. We check everything's good to go there. I feel pretty good like that. That feels pretty smooth. So now we also have a couple other transitions, though, that we have to make. So right up here, as you can even see from here, this is a crazy little bit of a bump, but that's okay, because this is where we're going to just use the soften. We're just going to go soften. So I'm going to put my European style, small, neat, and boxy, but I really started to like the American style. So oh, nice. Yeah, and that's where, like, I guess all I really know is the American style. So that's what I know how to build. And I've never tried to do the European style. I've never thought of that. I'd like to try. But in this one, because I was on the American map, we just stuck with it. Plus, I was using it for the role play for my 2019 as well. Because, yeah, I've incorporated my 19 and 17 map in my own head, so to speak, kind of for role play wise. So when it comes to the transition, so now here we are back on this corner here. Now, all we want to do is our soften, and we're just going to be working that soften back and forth, up and down, and we just want to work it even in a little bit of this road here a bit. But just back and forth, because we want to have that American style, right? Yeah, pretty much. So just want to have that road in between, right? So we want to be able to transition between, right now we have like, well, that's a little bit rough. So that could be better. That could be better. And then, there you go, that comes down. So yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then same thing when if we were leaving, because it's like you come up here and then you come up and around. That's not too bad. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not, there we go. And then coming back down. And then we go back through. And okay, not too bad. Could be better. Could be better, but I think it's doing pretty good. So from here, I would like to just soften this up a little. There we go. Get a little bit of a bigger, and I find if you do a little bit bigger, it actually goes a little shallower, so it works a little bit better. So if we do a little bit bigger, a little bit easier, then what we should be able to do is go up. I would hope that it totally softened right up here. Okay, better. Still not 100%, but better. And then if we kind of angle it this way, see, that's good. Okay, so you know what? I'm angling this wrong. That's exactly it. So if we change it up, where if we put the grass like right about here, and then we make the dirt right about here. Oh, wrong dirt. My bad. Sorry. There we go. So there we go. Now we got the dirt right about there. I think that'll be good there. And then we cut that through. Then that should be our transition for that spot. All right, got a little stable. There we go. And then we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. 47 hours and still didn't really expand the farm, but I've got a stable cattle. Hey, and that's, you know what? That's all that matters, is basically as long as you're having fun. That's the main thing, is whether or not you're expanding or not. There's no specific goal that has to be achieved. That's the great. Cattle, yes, they can definitely, yes, they will not disagree with you there, Rex. Not at all. So with here, we are just going to, we're just going to put our fence down now. So, fence, there we go. Oh, there we go. So then the fence, and we also know that that bump is a little bit low. So we're just going to pop it down a little bit and then go straight up to here. And I think it was right about there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's, right about there, we put there. We got a little bit of an angle. And then I think that was up high enough there. Oh, no, we want one more. So one more. Let's go this way, because then we can see our fence. And, oh, and we can use the power line. There we go. Oh, come on, stop moving. Perfect. Then we're going to zip this back down to here. Now, this is where, unfortunately, the game won't let you, because it will not let you. So I just used the fence as basically as the edge is how I did it. So we're just going to go, which is, let's try that. And then we just go until it lets us. Perfect, right like that. And then, and where did we go? We went from here. Oh, actually, we went a little bit farther than we needed to. So, bear with me here. We're going to actually kick off two things. Boom, boom. And, oh, there we go. And there we go, right there. Oh, lock in. Come on. There we go. So this is up here, and I do remember I put my ramp. Okay, so we put the ramp up there. And it's not on. Yes, perfect. There we go. That's where it'll let you. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah, I still remember this is what it took me a little bit to figure this out when I was initially building myself as well. So, and then for this corner, what I like to do, just kind of add a little bit. And nope. And then we just go back and just, oh, no, not that. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, so corner. Okay, we are getting somewhere. So now we've got that all ready to rock. And then from here, we are going to push it back a little bit more because I actually had it almost right to the fence. So we're going to go landscaping again, down to our level. There we go. And a little bit bigger. Okay, we're going to pop on known good level. We will go back and smooth. That's okay. We just want to get the bulk of this stuff. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Right? I know. It feels like we're finally making some progress. So, here we go. Okay. Get that. Get right to the edge. Right there. Perfect. And then we'll just smooth that out. Right there. Excellent. Okay. Now, and from here, we want to just slap some grass down just to cover it up. Oh, perfect. Oh my God, has it really been? No. Oh my God, it's been 3 hours. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, folks. I thought this would be way quicker. Holy jumping. Okay, all right, let's pick it up a bit, shall we? Oh my God. All right, so we'll kind of pick this up a bit here. Sorry, folks. Again, thank you all for watching. I can't believe it. I'm sorry it's been 3 hours. I understand now when people say that it took me forever, because I thought this would only take me. I did not think it would be this long, and I'm only here. But we are getting somewhere. The good thing is that this area right here is actually fairly easy just because it is the cows and pigs and stuff, so very little buildings. So, right, yes, time definitely flies, especially when you're having fun with your friends, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so from here, what are we doing? Nothing we saw. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking too much. Okay, so from here we want our. Oh, that's right. We have our regular, just an open vehicle shed is what I used, and I used it just because it was so big. Just do another stream, right? So the open it there, or I guess shut her down, and then we can just continue on. I guess, right? That could be something. That'd be an option. So, so basically, it's from here. I like to do this one, and you could do this the whole night. Right on. Well, we'll just keep plugging away. People are watching. We're gonna keep going. So, yeah. Sorry. So this one is just kind of one of those buildings that the vehicles will grow and change as the farm grows and change. So I put this down to kind of leave it as is. Now we're gonna make sure it's toggle free mode's on. So that's on there. So amazing stream. Thank you very much, David. That's awesome. Thank you. That's great to hear. And we're okay. That's not a good spot for it. Let's back that up a bit. Polish. Yep. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? So this one, here we go. Vehicle shelter. So I put this one back here, and I don't like the camera. So yeah, because it was close to that. Oh, and I'm like right into the. Sent me here earlier. Oh, Rusty, nice. Part of the raid, eh? Nice. Right on. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around there, David. Greatly appreciated. So from here, I remember why is it going into the... Oh, that's right, because my fence was longer. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. So I'm going to put this down. However, with the caveat that in my original game, I brought this a little closer. And I think my entrance right here. Oh my God. Okay, so yeah, really. Let's hurry up till tomorrow. I did a 2-day stream then for you, Frap, if you stick around for another 50 minutes. So in the original one, my ramp actually comes out a little farther. So that's why this isn't kind of working right now. It's just, I mean, it still is. I'm still impressed. I'm still impressed how it is working pretty good, but I don't like how it's in the ground. Well, it is what it is. We put our footings in the ground. That's all. That's all. We'll play it off as that. So from here, now the neat thing about this, or the nice thing about this one, is quality happens at its pace. Remember, you're reconstructing. True. Yes. Actually, yes. Thank you there, gamer. Thank you. Couldn't agree more there. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Thank you. So from here, the one nice thing is that will it let me? Please, will it let me? There we go. 11. Yes. Okay, I am remembering correctly. So this one, unlike the bale sheds, and unlike these sheds right here and certain buildings, this one you can paint. So you can actually slap it down, and then once you've slapped it down, then you can go ahead and you can actually paint in whatever you want. So you could put it in after if you want, or you can put it in before. So what I like to do is I'll just go around here. I'll cover each little spot. Let's see here. There. Then we get this little spot. It's going to be covered with some grass. lurking and building on new. Nice. Good to hear there, Rusty. Good to hear. Yeah, you're doing awesome on that one too, for sure. That's looking good. And this one, now these back ones, again, as you kind of get in there a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to put our grass. We're going to get plants. There we go, plants. Get our edges first. Now the edges, again, because of the landscaping and how the camera works, it's a real pain in the butt to kind of get the camera to bounce around. But yeah, with due diligence and a little bit of patience, you can get it. Maybe some colorful words too. I would not fault anybody with that. Okay, so then in here, again, we can kind of just grow up. Oh, that was a little too much there, but or even not. That looks pretty good, I think. Oh, there's it. Oh, there we go. Just work that in through. And then because you can paint on the inside of the shed, you can still actually technically paint grass if you wanted to as well. So, hey, welcome back, Greg. Thank you for joining again. So then if you want to, you can just kind of zip in and kind of paint some grass here and there. Now, you can't get view. That's the problem, is that you have to get your camera right down and then in, but not too close. So if you want to go in, you have to have access from each side. So we're just going to paint a little bit of mud in the back here. And right there. There we go. I see you as well, Rusty. Hey, there we go. All right. Now, from here, we're just going to paint a little bit more mud at the edge because we're going to have our trailers. Now, I'm not going to paint in each individual trailer tire line because I don't personally remember. But we will just kind of zip in what we can. So, for the edge here, we're just going to zip this edge right there. Now, I did do the ramp. So, where did we put the ramp? We are going to want our sculpting. Actually, wrong button. So, sculpting, we want to put we want to demolish the... let's pull this stuff out of here. Okay, so I do remember the ramp was pretty much right kitty corner here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to landscaping. There we go, landscaping. And we're going to go back to our slope. So I went full intensity, and then we're going to set our slope point. So I know we can't landscape here, but we're going to hit our square. We're going to set our slope point, and then I'm going to go down here. And what I did was I just did a little kitty corner ramp. So right here, and then I just went up to here. So just kind of a down. All right, so this is, again, things are different, right? So in my original farm, I can say that this area was way steeper. I didn't have this little of an area. So really, it's going to be tough for me to do that kitty corner ramp. But I'm going to see what I can try. Here. So it's like I ended up making it where it was a drive up this way, and then you just turn. Yeah, see, that's not that bad. Okay, so it's not as well, forget you. They're right. That's it. Stream's over. Can't do it. We're done. That's it. So it's almost one of, it's going to be tough just because it's not as steep as my original. So we'll see here. So the ramp was kind of here and then down. Yes, sir. So this is basically me trying to rebuild it from scratch and showing everybody how I did it. So, okay. So, and then what I got here, what do we got? So you know what? We're just going to start over. Let's get because I used the ramp. I based the ramp off of my commodities building. So we're going to just redo this. So we're going to start here. Let's just reset here. We're going to go back here, flatten all this out. Thank you, Rusty. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, this is what we've got so far there, Luke. We've got all of this stuff built so far. We've got the warehouse all in, Taylor, and we got all this. So we're on field 50, I think, and then 51 is left. So, yeah, we're getting there. We're close. Okay, so I'm going to move my tractor because we had the commodity shed back to back with each other. So I'm going to leave you right there. And then I did the base game silo, like bulk haul is how oh, wait, that is in sheds, isn't it? Yes, it is. Durr. We are the base. There it is, right here. So the base game bulk haul. Thank you very much, Luke. 176,000. But, and oh yeah, there we go. Now it's all coming together. So then we also left that little bit of the road out the back with some trailer storage. So we're going to put that about there. Free mode's going to be on. Snapping again is on just because I do like even. And then this one, then we had our, you know what? I think I actually had that sticking out a little bit more. So we're going to stick that out a little bit. Which way is the, there we go. So that one, I'd say is about there. I want to say that was a bit more, I feel more comfortable. He's supposed to have 11 majors or watch the Wild destroy the night. Right. I feel you. Go watch your team. I hear you. I appreciate your support. Definitely. Appreciate everything. You go do what you need to do, Rex. I hear you. So, thanks, Craig. Yeah, that's greatly appreciated. Oh, and I forgot to put free mode on, so it painted the ground, but that's okay. And we are already level. So looks like nothing happened. Yep, we are good. Oh, wrong button again. Okay, so now, what do we got here? Oh, thanks, Rax. Awesome. Really appreciate it. So the other silo, what I did was I did it directly across, and then I put the ramp in between. So this one, we put this about. Again, we're just kind of guesstimating here. So I think we're over one. Let's try that. So that was there. Okay, here we're going to slap down some buildings just so I can get my spacings. So bear with me here. So from here, we did the animals because I did have my pigs. So again, fenceless animals is with the pigs and cattle. And we went with the biggest one. So fenceless husbandries. And so what do we got? 206. Oh, what? Email meters. Damn. Wow. Thanks, Emil. Thanks, Gamer. So puck drop. Ah, nice. Right? You're the face behind the mastermind. No, you don't. No. No, you guys are here to see the farm, not my ugly mug. Okay, so from here, why did that... Oh, wrong one. That's why. Okay, so... excuse me. So there we go. So the 131, yes, the $131,000, the 324 pig pen is the one that I used. And this is the one where we're going to put it right up against the edge here. Oh, the camera. Oh, you did? Well, fantastic. Have to check it out there. That's awesome. Well, congratulations. Welcome to YouTube. What's up? So this one, so we're going to do free mode. And we're going to slap that down, see how that looks. Okay, that looks good. So then from here, I did my cows, and I connected my cows, and you'll see why here shortly. So again, we did the big one, the 240, but the one without the robot. So we wanted to do, because everything's manual, right? Everything's manual on this farm. There's no auto load. So then this one, I wanted to include, where's our snap? Oh, there we go. Snapping's on. There we go. So I wanted to include our, there we go, close enough that we could actually have the same fence. Will it? There we go. So we slapped that down. Woo! My spacing's off. Yeah, we didn't have that much room at all. Why does this seem so off? Okay, so from here, basically, we're just going to, oh no, that is right, because we have our, okay, nope, that is right, because we still have our horse pens, and we still have our road. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, so back on track, we have our 2 commodity shed, that one in there. Then we have those. Then what I did is I had with the fenceless, I just picked the regular fence, just the wired fence, I think it was. Yes, so we get a gate. I put a gate right here. right there. And then I put a big gate for my cows right here. Right there. Well, thanks. That's crazy. Holy jumping. Holy shit. This is crazy. And then I put another one in between because I wanted to have one in between so we could still. So then from there, we just get our regular, because I think we have to go. Yes, to make it look right, we have to go the other way. So from here, we start on this end. And will it let me? Haha, it will. Perfect. And then we go here. Oh, yeah, there we go. And then actually, I think I did do one. That's right. I did do one extra because I wanted to give them a little bit of room. And then it allows me to actually place some bushes and some decoration, so to speak, that can actually make the yard look lived in, hopefully, I hope. So there's that one. And then thankfully, we luck out. Oh my God, did we luck out? Oh, we did too. Look at that. Oh, that fits beauty. Okay, so then that's in there. And then now from here, again, we start from this end. This is just a quick one. I slap that on. And then we go here. And what did I do? I think. Oh, that's right. I think I actually had it out more, but that's okay. That's okay. We can actually just kitty corner this. So we'll just go right here. Oh, yes, yes. You collide with another. What? You do? With what? With what? Oh, am I with the. With the pen, I think. Okay. I think I'm colliding with the pen. Huh. Oh. How does that work? That. Oh. Oh, there we go. Why is that not letting me? Interesting. Okay, hold on. So, what that means I know exactly what I did. Okay, so we're going to demolish this. Yes, and then we're going to redo it because I actually had it out one more. That's what I screwed up. Okay, hold on. And now we want this to line up with that, like that. There we go. That's more gooder, I think. There we go. And then we go back to and then we go to our fencing, and we want our wire, and then that should be able to let us close this off. Yeah, there we go. Boom, just like that. And then I just have to add like that. Perfect. Okay, so there we go. So then that, and we still have to finish the, wrong one. And then finish this off to that in the stream. All right. No way. That's so awesome. Okay, so now we've got this out, that out, and there we go. So then now what we do is we want to do our touching, right? So painting, we do know that the meadow is going to regrow where the green isn't, but that's okay. So that leaves us this little bit right here that we have to play with, that we can actually put a little bit of decoration in if we want to, and we can just kind of add a little bit, right? A little bit of that. So exactly, right? Done. And we're just going to add the grass here. And again, like I said, I go all the way around with my grass, and then I'll bring back in and cut in my dirt, right? So we're going to bring that in, all that in. There we go. There we go, around there. And now we're going to paint the grass. Ooh, hold on. There we go. Got to go a little bit slow to get that icon to stay in the middle there. And right at the edge there. Excellent. And then we're just going to come around here. There. A little bit of grass right there. Okay. It's coming along nicely. It's coming along. There we go. And then we want some grass in between here. And then we're going to want some little spots of grass in around the piggies because we're going to have some mud. And there we go. And then while we're here, we're just going to zip this up as well too here real quick. So we're going to get that in there. And then we put that in. That's in there. Okay. So that's there. So now we're going to get to our plants. Here we go. So this stuff is kind of hit and miss. Around here and around the fence is where I go full on. Just get right through. Here we go. Just zip that up like so. And there we go. Zip this up like so. Oh, finish this little bit in here. We're gonna be coming back with the, with the dirt there, so you don't have to worry. Oh, and we get a little bit of a viewpoint thing. This is where it gets annoying. There we go. Zip that out. All right, now we're gonna bring this in. There you go. And even that little bit of grass looks like it's coming through the concrete in the backside there. Kind of like, I don't like going too far, but sometimes you can work it just nice enough that we're going to fill that in right there. You can work it out just nice enough that it actually fits. So now with the dirt, again, I don't need the concrete, so I'm going to just completely get rid of the concrete here. And if I could work it in, that'd be great. And then from here, bring it here and here. There we go. And right here and here. Okay, so that's there. Now, from here, we've got, hold on, bear with me. Oh, yeah, so in here, we're going to just zip in some dirt, a little bit here and there. Again, just the old, just like Tanya said, the old Bob Ross, right? We got some animal mud. Hey, lots of animal mud there. Perfect. There we go. And then we can get some plants. So we'll go some plants. We'll just do some bushes around there. And again, just the old freehand. Just everything's all, when it comes to the bushes and the painting and the decorating, it's all freehand. Just whatever tickles your fancy. So just a little bit. You can even put some bushes around the edges here if we wanted. In between, so to speak. Oh. So, from here, oh, no, we want that one. We want discouragement views and firm summer. Sorry, do boards fit in there? Oh. Boards fit in there? In where? Oh, in between that little spot, right? Sorry, I totally missed a couple comments there, my bad. Every time I get discouragement views and things, I think about keeping going to get a farm somewhere. Oh my God, really, Mac? That's crazy. That's awesome. That's, yeah, I will say it has come with some burnout. I would be lying if I said I haven't burnt out. Yes, sir, Craig. You got it. You can start it up and fire it up. The only thing it takes is some time. That's it. Time and some energy. That's all. And then, yeah, you get fantastic friends like us, like we got here, that are just amazingly supportive and encouragement. Like, again, thank you. I cannot thank you all enough. Like, oh my God, like this is unbelievable. Oh my word. Okay, so let's go. You're painting here. So we're back to the dirt. We're just going to work a little bit of the dirt into the gate, as well as kind of up and around how I get rid of the grass in there. And then kind of where I feel something would kind of drive in, right? We got a door right there, so we'll get that in. And you'll be driving up and down here, so we'll get that. We've got a little bit of that way here. Same thing here, right? We got a little bit of spots there. There we go. And no, we don't get paid. Unless you're lucky enough to get into the monetization. It's kind of hard. You'd have to look it up yourself. Thankfully, to all of you folks and you amazing friends that we've got here, you guys have allowed me to cross that 500 threshold. So that allows me to do the live streams, the the super chat, super lives, and super thanks. And yeah, again, thank you all. That's just absolutely unbelievably crazy cool. So, but you do have to, Craig, there, you do have to meet thresholds, basically. There's certain things you have to meet and criteria before you become eligible. But once you meet it and once you're eligible, then yeah, you definitely can. And if you got fantastic friends like we got here, they can, show their support and love and everything. It's just, yeah, it's awesome. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Okay, so I deleted grass where I shouldn't have. So that's the door. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. Get back to painting. There we go. And there's a door in there. We got a little wee door there. And then that's a door too. So we're just going to do that all together. There we go. And then we've got a little bit of a strip in there. Perfect. There we go. So now, last but not least, we still have our slurry and everything. So what I did, now I'm not going to do around the building. You all can see the gist of that. But what we did here for the slurry and the manure. What do we want? We want buildings and silos. So silos, and I got the manure pit. Now what I did, excuse me. So one moment, let me just take a drink. Excuse me. So what I did was I did some mad testing, and I found that there was a spot that was almost in line with the kitty corner. So right about here, or even a little bit farther out, but right about here, I was able to put this down. I did some free mode and I put that down. And then having this here was actually gave me the ability, right? Oh my God, right? That is crazy. Oh yeah, I know. I cannot believe 52. Oh my God, seriously? Holy shit, thank you all. Jesus. My God, we started at, what was it, 7:39? I think we started. My God, holy crap. You guys get me emotional here. This is crazy. Your show was at 472. Ah, nice. That's cool. Thanks, Rusty. That's awesome. That is so cool. That's so crazy awesome. So, yeah, that is, oh my God. So Craig, so as you gain and grow is basically how it works. And then once you get up there, then, you start opening up more options is how that goes. So, but yeah, so the manure pit, by putting this right here, I was able to get the pigs and the cows to both feed into that. So that's why I have that 739. Nice. Here's super chat, but because yours it doesn't. Oh, really? What? That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would work, but thank you very much for the effort, though. Greatly appreciated. Definitely greatly appreciated. So from here is now, because the manure does feed. It does feed itself, but the slurry doesn't. So what I did was I actually just put my slurry container, which I think it was a modded one. It's that square one. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the 1 million liter one. Yes, that's what we did. So we did the 1 million liter one, and we just put that one down right about here. I think, and then I put some sheds. That's right. So I had it out just a little bit. And then we had some sheds. Yeah, there we go. Now it's coming together. There we go. So then that was there. And then we had the wooden sheds right there. Nope, I asked them. Bear with me here. I'm going to email. Oh, really? Got canceled? That's weird. I wonder why. Well, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Well, thanks, Craig. Greatly appreciated. So this one we're going to do is we're just going to zip this one because I had a little shed here where I put that's right, I put the manure tanker is in this one. So we're going to put this one a little closer. Right there. Free mode. There we go. There we go. And then I had a twofer. That's right. I had a twofer right here. And we're going to put that, I believe. Come on. There we go. Right there. There we go. And then my bale storage, because I put my straw bales. I had all my straw bales. I kept all of my straw bales down at the bottom one here. So then they were easy just to move the straw over to the animals when I needed. So we're going to put that, let's say, right about there. I think we're going to say right about there. Actually, hold on. Well, yeah, we've all seen the painting thing, so you all know. So we're just going to put that down right here. There we go. Okay. So then that is pretty much how that's all set up. I like your right. So that is all set up there. Okay. And actually, I must use the restroom. So I do apologize. Give me 5 minutes. I will be right back. 1 sec. Sorry. Yeah, okay, sorry about that. Back teeth were floating. Okay, so we're getting down to the nitty gritty. We're almost to the end. I will do this as quick as we can here to try to get us out of here and get this all wrapped up. Again, thank you all so much for everything. So right here, real quick, we do have our horses. And again, with excuse me, I did not use the fenceless husbandries. We used the wooden pasture pack. So the wooden pasture pack was the one that I used my horses for. And this is where we brought it right up to the edge here. And we just had two. I just wanted two little spots for my horses that would allow me to, oh, wait, hold on. Because I think what we're going to do, because of the meadow. So just in case, let's do this. Oh, wrong button. Okay. So let's just paint all of this green because we know we're going to need it green eventually, or either way. There we go. So there we go there. So now I'm going to grab our horsies and we're going to grab our wooden pasture pack. So we got our wooden pasture pack. And then again, I just grabbed the two. I just wanted two horsies to keep each other company. So free mode, we'll get a little bit of the backside there, right there. And then I just put one right, and I kind of tried to overlap it to try to make oof. Yeah, so you put it down there, you can almost make it look like it's kind of, I don't know, I think it works. It's like it's tied together. So you've got the meadow there, so that'll regrow, and then you don't have to worry about the painting. And then from there, again, with the decoration, you can just put in your trees and what have you around there. So plants, let's see here. So the plants, we can just kind of zip around. Again, like I did, we're going to cover our edges. Now, once we cover our edges, now they will regrow the meadow, just like how we explained before with the sheep. I can replant that. I think that'll change eventually once the meadow comes back. But we're going to put that in. And then from there, got that little spot right here. So, and then again, we're working that road in, right? So to some channel. Oh, it's so good. Oh, well, thank you very much, Luke. That is awesome. Thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for the information. Thanks for the support. Greatly appreciated. You have yourself a good night, though. Yeah, definitely good old time zones, right? So have yourself a good night. Thank you again for everything. That was awesome. So right here, we're just going to work our dirt in again. So from here, peace out, Luke. We'll talk to you soon. And then we're just going to work our road down. Now, again, my spacing. Why is my... Oh, it's because of this. Oh, I think this is what's screwing me up. Should be out farther. Everything. Yeah. And my cows should be... Because I think I left a space in here now that I think about it. Because there's too much room here. We have too much room here. So I think what I did, looking at my pictures, I think the edge of this barn should be in line with this. So I should have shifted this over a little bit. Okay. We're not going to, but at least we know, right? So at least we know, looking at pictures, it's like, hey, why is there so much space? And the reason why is because that's exactly why. It's because this, yeah, right? Start over. And then, okay. So that being said, that's all good there. Now, what we still have, I just want to touch on this real quick, are these little humps right here. So what I've done is I know some people like them, some people don't. You can deal with them, you can not deal with them. I find that dealing with them was actually pretty neat, and it looked pretty good. However, running the big equipment over it, I found it was a bit of annoyance. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just get over there here real quick, and we'll show you. Sorry. Okay, so I personally found it annoying. Some people don't, some people do. I found this annoying. I know it's not much, but it is. So what I tried, and what it actually kind of worked out, I feel, is we did the same thing as the construction zone. So we go into our landscaping, and if I remember correctly, I didn't, I think I had to lower a little bit, but we're going to try not lowering first just to see. But we're going to do the drainage pipe thing, and I know you can just level it straight out. But what you can do is you can put a drainage pipe in first, and then it looks like you've got your proper culvert. So here we go. So drainage pipe. So then I try to find the lowest spot. And keep the snapping on. You find the lowest spot, kind of like right about there. We'll say we'll go out a bit. Try that. And then we're going to go this again. And there we go. Oh, there we go. So now that that's there, so then what we do is we're going to start on this side. And I go to landscaping and level. And we're going to start right here. And we're just going to bring it forward. There you go. Okay, so it's getting there. We could have gone. We needed to go a little bit higher, unfortunately, but it's still not bad. So we can probably go. So what we'll do is we'll go raise just a little bit, then we'll go level, and then we'll lift it up and we'll bring it towards there. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there we go. That's working beauty. And then we gotta bring it out a bit. And then we just work that road, right? So you just want to be hitting that level wherever your tires are going to be. So as you come across, we're going to level this out, bring it out a little bit more. There we go. So now that that's done, now what you can do is, well, we can go a little bit more, but we're going to try to soften now. So we're going to soften a big area because we want it like the road-wise, right? So we're going to soften and just go past real quick. Just real quick, nice and easy. And that I could even go up a little bit more to close it off. That's where my OCD wants me to go higher. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we could definitely go higher because now your tires, it looks like, are clipping into it. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so the tires clip into it. So we could actually go a little higher. But we all understand the theory, so that's how I did that for both that area as well as this area. So that's how I did that. And then we just kind of made a little shaft area, a little flattened area, and then we zipped on through, and it looks great. I feel like it looks great. Okay. Whew. Moving on. Well, last but not least, we will get on to Field 51 and the house area. So this, again, is we're looking for a transition, right? So I want to find the best transition already that I have. So right there, and now that is a little far out than what we had, but that's pretty good. So we can use that. So right here is a good transition. I like it. So then this is what we do. Because we can't landscape over here, what I did was I went to my landscape and we leveled off of this. This is what I used as my known good. So we're going to go full intensity. We're going to go one size up, go square right there. And then we're just going to work it into the field. We don't want the road, right? We want to leave the base game road the same. So we're going to work it into the field. Now I'm going to go one size bigger again, just to get that bigger coverage. And then we're just going to slowly come across all the way. And we're just going to zip this all the way past. Now we did find that transition, and that's okay. That's good. And we'll get to there. So we're just going to work it right up to the trees. This one I want to work as close as we can because we have all that property that we're going to be using. So then right across, we're going to go a little bit past the field. Then we're going to work it up into the, towards the railroad track a little bit. And then right to the edge here. And then this is where we're the edge because they won't let us manipulate too far past that. Okay, it's just, oh, there we go. All right, we just lost our level there. So hold on, let me go back to my known good right here. Known good. Boom. There we go. Now we can move our way up and bring it forward. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay, so now let's go fill in, and we can fill everything in here. As quick as we can. Okay, so there we go. Now we'll do this just to get that final gooder. Make sure we didn't. Ooh, that money's still going. Come on, baby. You can do it. Let's go. Okay, that has to be good. That has to be good. That looks good. All right. So, again, with the transitions, right? So we already know the top part can't be manipulated, and how we work this is not needed at all, but brings it to life, right? So what we did was we leaving that fence. We're using this as the base game road for us to use that long transition because we can't manipulate this ground. And then the ground that we can is we're going to have that bump. We're just, oh, man, oh, wow, that really leveled it off. Woo. This is not giving me the bumps that it used to. Oh, this is crazy. This is cool. Okay, so that's going to work out good up there. And then for the transition here, this is where, again, we just use that ramp, right? So we're going to grab our slope. We want the transition was right about here. So we're going to go way up about here. We want to set our slope point, hit our square. Then we're going to come back. We're going to start right over here, actually right on the road. And we're going to go up one and just start working. And just kind of work it back and forth. There we go. Just kind of get that there. So then that'll give us our road up into our farmhouse, into our garage there. And then we get our soften. There we go. Whoa, not too big. And yeah, about that big. So soften. And again, nice and smooth, nice and soft. Or just slow, I should say. Not soft, but... Oh. And I just did level. Oh boy. Okay, so let's try this again. How about we just get back here? All right. Okay, we'll do this here real quick. And this is why we can save before we... So, slope real quick here. So, set. And back and forth. There we go. Okay, and soften. There we go. Okay, so soften should bring us back there. Now we can do a nice transition. There we go. And we're even a little bit too big. Then we just kind of work the side as well, just because we have manipulated the base game road too, right? So we want a nice transition in all four directions to have that nicely set up. So let's see. Let's spin this around, and that should give us a nice clean... Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So now we've got our nice transition there from that that property to that property. So now we can make our... What I'll do is I'll just make our edges here so we know. So I know. So right here, about here is where that edge is. And then we've got it right around here is where this edge. Okay. So that's excellent there. So now we can go around. So this is going to be a thing once you're 1800. Right? Oh, boy. No, at least with the river bend, you guys can see me building it as I go. So then we don't have to do a 17-hour long stream of how to rebuild it. But I do appreciate everybody sticking around. Very much appreciated. This is awesome. Okay, so from here, again with the painting. It does not like the painting. So we got to do this here, just so I know. And then we're going to do fence again, just to help myself to know about the where I can and can't work, right? So land's not owned. Boom, right there it is. So now we can zip up here, and then we just find our line right there. And land's not owned. Perfect. So there we go. So now we have our edge, so we know where we can build up to, right? And then what we did was we also had a little fence there that ran this, just so we knew not to drive up and down. Again, little different, just because this I have a way bigger bump in my game on that than he didn't want. But we've got that, as well as we have the other fence. I think it was right around here, I believe. Real quick. And then there's the bump. Where's our bump? Our bump goes about here. And then it goes to there. There we go. Nice to see that too. You. Oh, right on. Yeah, right. You accidentally got the results. And you know what? That was literally how I got my results. Is I had barely used it, and it was one of those things of like, well, it's here. It has to be used for a reason. So I fumbled my way through it. It's a little bit, it's a little finicky, not quite as, I find 25, I think, is better, just because at least 25 gives you the grade. Because I've noticed right now, in 25, it would give me the percentage grade, but in 22, it's not giving me the grade percentage. So that makes me wonder, that makes me, like, question about whether or not I'm hitting the right angle. Whereas in 25, at least in 25, I know I'm hitting the right angle, because once I hit X, it immediately shows me. So, okay, let's keep going here. What do we got here? So we have this little area here, and then we've got that little entrance. So now from here, we had our farmhouse. We're getting there. We're getting close. So we got our farmhouse, and I used the American farmhouse mod. So a lot of my storage and sheds and such are part of the American farmhouse and storage shed mod packs. So that infill. Oh. And he says, PTSD of lavish Louis. He remages saying, right, Rack? That'd be awesome. Excuse me. So, guessing, because I'm just trying to guess here. So I remember here we had it out a bit and around in. So we're going to put it about there. Is it floating? Oh, no. Okay. It looked like it was floating there for a sec. And then we have our double shed. Hold on. Oh, no. Now we get into our sheds. So the shed is... Where is it? Double car garage. That one is back here. So that one we put... That one... Yes, actually it was just about like that. So that one right there. And then we have our American shed here. That went... I believe it was right there. Okay. And then... Oh, I forgot the free mode. And then we have our... Hold on. Where's my double car garage? We need... Oh, there it is. Right there. So then we have this bad boy. That went right about here, I believe. There. And then that gives us the room to give us our shed. With both doors. Oh, yes. Okay, so this is our garage. Now, this is the one that we're going to be putting all of our stuff in. And I'm just going to put a couple things in just to show you how to do it. We are not doing everything. We are not doing everything. So, when it comes to the overlays, the installation, the decorations inside the building. So here we go. So we're going to come up here. Oh, baby. Nice transition. So we need to have all of our doors and windows open. So we need to have everything open. Same thing with the garage, as well as back here when I put because I did a full personal garage as well. So I do this here as quick as you can. Okay, so now that we have those open, so like what I did here, so we go to tools and at the very end, container with vehicle workshop. We get overlapping on, and I have snapping on just to make it as even as possible. But then what I do is then we just go in from the doors. So from here, I just kind of find a spot where it's not going to glitch through the building, but just kind of work nicely for me. And then we put it in there. We have our free mode on, our snapping on. You hit your X, boom, that's in there, right? We have, then we have our buildings. We got tools. So we have our lifts, right? So we've got our 2-post lift right here. So again, free mode is on. You just got to get a good angle. Now, you're not going to be able to see inside the building perfectly. It is kind of a guessing game, but this is where snapping helps. So right there, I just kind of snapping on, boom. There we go. Now we have a working lift in there. Same thing with the other one. Any of this decoration, right? Decorations, that sort of stuff, right? You put your stuff in, make sure overlap is on. With your overlap on, it allows you to do whatever you need, right? So you can just put your stuff in, bang, there you go. So as I go, there we go. And then again, like before, we just paint around, we put our decorations down, we put everything in, right? So sheds, with the backside here, I did have the, where is it? This one. Yep. So this one is the one I was running for my three tractors, excuse me, as well as again with the free mode, my bad, as well as the little wood shed for my sugarcane. If it's the highest hour for, oh God, yes, oh Lord, yes, by all means, by hundreds of hours. I think 17. I think I got 17 or 19. I think I was up to about the 1500 or 1100. But 19, I did start from scratch, and that was a tough one. It took me forever to get to where I needed to get to. So it was fun doing it, but it was a learning experience, and I'm glad I did. But yeah, we're for the videos and what have you, it's not the greatest. And I totally put that on wrong. Okay, so let's just swing that back around here. Oh yeah, why is that? Okay, come on. Turn. And I put everything. Oh my word. Okay. So let's just get a little reorientated here. So because that shed was actually backwards, so apologies. Hold on, I was not paying attention when I was talking there. So once we get this down, then we can get our the pond down. I can show how we did the pond, and we can wrap this up. So again, thank you very much for sticking around. Sorry for taking it so long. And then we'll get this up as quick as we can here. So there it is. So we just put that little shed right there that we had the other one. There we go. So we're gonna put that right beside. And like so. So there we go. So now, okay, so we're going to put those building, top building, and I still, I still have the big red building. One moment. And that is, sorry, what was that, Craig? I actually started over on Piney Run. Nice. Because I'm fixing in a few more mods. Yep, totally right. Yeah, there's so much stuff you can still do up there. Now, there it is. So I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Wait, hold. One moment. North American shed pack. I thought it was I thought I had a way bigger one. Good morning, Frap. Hey, I'm officially doing a 2-day stream now, I guess, right? Okay, sorry, bear with me here. Where is it? There's that big red. Where's my big red? AGI pack? Nope. What am I doing wrong here? Unless it was this one that nope, because I didn't have that side building. Oh, what's going on here? It's gotta be, is this that one? I didn't have, no, because it's, that's right, it's a bunker building, so it's a silo, I think. Oh, this is now getting painful, isn't it? I am so sorry. Bear with me here. Okay, forget it. We don't need to worry about that right now. So, from here, we had this. Now, okay, let's do the pond. Yes, let's do the pond. So, when it comes to making the pond, it's the water basically is all last, is what it comes down to. So, sculpting first. So, we're going to go sculpting, raise and lower. And then this is where basically you just want your, what do we want here? So, lower is square. All right, so intensity, we're going to put up a little bit high just so we can see it moving quick. So we just want a little bit of an area. I just did a random spot, so we're just going to do a random spot too. So how about I think we did a little bit of that area. And then we worked it around here. Whoa, a little bit too close. Whoa, boy. Okay, so now this is where it gets fun. Or now what we want to do is we want to lower it, but not too much. Because I think I went too far last time. So we're going to go a bit bigger. There we go. And just work it away. Not too much. The main thing, word of warning, I will say, don't put it so low that you submerge a vehicle. Because the one I made was a little bit too low. And I did sink a couple vehicles, and it hurt. Yeah, that definitely stung. Okay, so now we're gonna get that lower. Now we are a little bit too low here, but that's okay. I'm just trying to do. So see the stats of the cost and string and build the rest. Right. Yeah, that would be to be able to keep track of it all, like that would be just awesome. Right. Okay, so we got that done. We are going to smooth now a little bit. We're just going to soften a little bit here. Okay, so soften, nothing too crazy. Now, what we want is we're going to go to paint, and we're going to paint our edge. So for this little spot, we're going to paint our edge green for this backside area. And then what I did was I painted this area green, and then I kind of did that little beach, so to speak, around the house. So we're going to put this little area green. There we go. And then we did animal mud for the beach. Is how I did that. Maybe we might be looking for something there. So a little bit of a beach there, kind of so to speak, with the animal mud. Excuse me. And then maybe we'll put some... No pain. Thanks, bud. Thank you. So maybe some gravel? Or do we want dirt? I think some gravel we'll put. And then we'll sparse it up with some more dirt in between. And what do we say? Some more mud. We'll get some animal mud in there. There's some more animal mud. Get in there. Okay. So now that we got that, what I did was now we did so you got the ground, right? So now that we have the ground down, and again, you can do whatever you want, whatever shape you want, and there's different sizes in the rivers and ponds pack, so you don't have to worry too much. Now, be forewarning, I do see this little square here, and we do see some edges there. I think that'll be okay, but there's a chance you might get a little bit of a glare. So what I'll do is I'll just do a little bit of a smooth when it comes to just little stuff like that. Yeah, see how that kind of goes away now? So it's not 100%, but it kind of goes away. So I think what happens is if you level or if you manipulate the ground in a way, it kind of pixelates a little bit. And by doing that, I don't know, it kind of screws up the view a bit. So, okay, moving on. So from here, we want to go to decorations because, again, the water is the absolute last. So decorations, we're going to go down to our rocks. And there's some rock decorations that are part of the Rivers and Ponds pack, as well as there's some other rock packs as well that you can get. And I used a combination of all of them together. So, here we go. Come on, Rex. Where are you? Anytime. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we have our rock mods that you can put down, or decorative rocks. And with these ones I do is I just put them around the edge. So again, with the free mode on, we don't want to be manipulating the ground. We want to make sure the ground stays kind of where it is, right? So, and again, random. You don't really have to be, doing a pattern, so to speak, or you can. That's 100% up to you. So I just like to do the rocks kind of just in that area of where the water level is going to be. If you have them too low, you're really not going to see them from the reflection. And then and again, I'm not being particular right now. I'm just trying to show you how I do it, right? We're just trying to show you what I did and how I did. So again, overlapping, right? We just kind of do the overlaps wherever we can, so to speak. And there's different rock styles and different rock faces. You can manipulate them and up and down, overlap them, that sort of stuff. Have them all working around the edges, so that works around there. Here we go. And then from here we get into some landscaping. We go into our plants, and this is where the grass goes in on the edge, where I'll put my grass in. Yeah, the grass just worked along the edge there. And a little bit there. And if you want to put the grass down at the very bottom, you totally can. There's no issues there. It's all up to you. You can paint the grass, but just know that once you put the water texture on, then you can't manipulate anything underneath. So if you are going to do anything working on the ground, make sure that you do that prior to putting the water texture in. Sorry. Okay. So get that again. Like I said, anything you want to do, we can even put water bushes, so to speak, and put that in. So now that that's all done, put a little bit there. There we go. A little bit there. There we go. So, and actually, I forgot our bridge. We actually did a bridge on mine too. So we're going to clean this up here real quick. Buildings. And nope, it was decorations. So the bridge was, let's see, because there was a specific bridge I ran into that worked fantastic for me. The other ones, okay, so, there we go. The bridge pack, the little tiny one right here, this is what I used for my little running, excuse me, for I guess a little dock, so to speak. So I just kind of put it up in there, overlapping on, and I just put it right where I feel like it would be okay. You can leave it hanging, because then what we'll do is we'll match the water up to, we'll hopefully match the water up to that. So now the bridges pack, now that is part of the bridge pack. And then there is the bridges pack. There's two that, the big plank bridge and a plank bridge. So this is the plank bridge, and then a big plank bridge is the one that I did. And you got to put it up where it meets, right? So what I did on this one for me was I went right about here, and then, right about there, because you kind of have to go. So as you move in, it's going to move up, move out. It's going to move down, move up, sort of thing. So what I did was I just found a spot where I felt like it looked and felt the most level, I guess you can say. Like right about, I want to say it's just a dip right there. So let's try that. And then we're going to get rid of that rock, because now it's in the way there. So there we go. And that little rock's in the way underneath it too, but that's okay. That's okay. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to test this here real quick, because I think, if I remember correctly, go. So then we're just going to zip this in. Just be a little bump. Okay, other than a massive rock right there. So we could go up a bit. Okay, so we could go up a bit. And we can get rid of that. Okay, so then we just, and this is again the testing, right? So this is where you can save first, and before you do anything, in case something happens, or you can just kind of work it as you go, right? So then now we get up here, we're actually pretty far out, and if we come up, oh, you know what? That might have, right there. Let's try it. So free mode's on, slap that down, and now let's see how that feels. So then this will come across here. Come on, baby. Oh, a little bump. And a little bump. You know what? We might be able to go up a bit. Just up. Okay. Okay. This is where my OCD comes in. And this is where the last try. And then we're done. Okay. So, landscaping and decorations, others. Okay. Here we go. Again, thank you all so much for joining. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all everything. Thank you. Thank you. This is phenomenal. We're just about to wrap it up here. So, okay. I think what I'm going to do, I think we're not narrow enough. So real quick, let's just narrow it up because I want to test something here real quick. So known good level, and we'll just bring it back level right there. Okay, that's good. That's good. Calm down. So now we're going to soften a little bit. All right. Okay, that's, come on. There we go. Nice and soft. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we soften that up again with those pixelated, right? So we don't, I really don't like those sharp corners. So then from there, we just grab our decoration and then we get to our bridge. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Here we go. So bridge. So now we get here. Yes. Yes, that looks, that I want to say is better. So now we get there. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. So then we slap that down with the free mode. And then with that being slapped down there, that, ooh, that looks beauty. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So then from here, what we're going to do is we're just basically going to put in the water. So you can put in a little bit extra if you want. So you can put in some more grass, some more bushes, you know, you can put the rocks in, what have you, all that stuff. Again, artist's discretion. You can do whatever you want, however you want. If you feel like it and if it looks good to you, that's all that matters, right? So there is add-ons though to the Rivers pack, and then there's different sizes. So what I did with this one, let's go. So here's our sizes. So this is where you can have, so you have rivers, which is the blue. And then you've got ponds, right? You can do shapes different and that sort of stuff. Then you also have the murky. So you also have the murky pond water as well if you want. Now, I use the blue. So what I did, now you did the different sizes. So it's like this one is an 80 by 80. This one's 120, 120. Now, when you have it and I'm on the ground, I can't see it. I have no idea. So the trick I do is I go on top of a building. I go on top of a building. So that's how big our 10 by 10 is. That's how big our 80 by 80 is. That's how big our 120 by 120 is. And then same thing with all of the different sizes, right? We can do a circle. We can do a bigger circle. You can do the rivers depending on how you manipulated the ground, right? So for us, because it's a little bit of a weird shape, and I'm just going to go with, I think, a square or a rectangle. So I think the rectangle, right? So again, you got to use your left and right to turn it. So then what you do is you just go in. Yeah. So as you go down, the water level goes down. So we're going to have to go one size bigger. So now we're doing the 50 by 100. So there we go. So now you can see, now see how it's actually pulling into the, this is where you got to be careful. So let's try, what if we try to square? So the square, whoa! It's still pretty big, but, so now you got the square here. So again, actually that's pretty good because that's not pushing out. Oh, that's going to work really good. So then all you do is you just have to work it in. And then, like I said, 3 hours minimum, right? Yeah, that's usually how it works out. When I try something, you know, you have to work tomorrow, right? I can't go to bed yet. I'm not done testing. Okay, so my trick, excuse me, my trick for this is actually I spin it around this way because I can feed it into, excuse me, I can feed it underneath the railroad track if need be. Plus also, I can get a good view as to how or whether or not my dock is going to be underwater or not. So all I have to do is just basically slide the camera back and forth to kind of bring it up and down. So once we get about there, I think that's good. So free mode's on, snapping's on. We hit yes to go. We back out. Boom. We don't have anything. Oh, we do. Haha. You see how that little edge is sticking out right there. Okay. Okay, so I gotta let's get rid of this then. So all we gotta do is we just gotta manipulate. So demolish the river, yes. River's been sold. So now you can get back into it. You can put. Oh yeah, I've even done that. Oh, let's see. So there we go. Because yeah, that with that being too big, so that's the only thing you have to watch out for. Because when you put that square down, you will have that overhang. So depending on the size you make, I mean, we might even actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm thinking the circle might actually be our better option, so to speak. So again, like I said, artist discretion, right? So artist discretion on how you do it, and artist discretion on how you decorate it. And it's just basically whatever floats your boat. So I'm hoping that me showing you how I did this at least gives you the starting blocks to figure out exactly how you want to do it. So, you know what? Let's just try it. Hey, a little diver's paradise, little spot underneath the bridge. You can take your diving. So we put that there for shits and giggles here. So we're going to put that right there. Slap that down. So then we get... Now, like I said, I'm thinking the circle would probably be better because I didn't think that square would stick out. Unless we can get... I think it'll be... Let's try. So this one is the way too big one. Okay. That was way too small one. What about... That one almost looks too narrow. Ooh. Nope. They spin that and it doesn't cover it. That's too small. Okay, so I think we're going to have to figure out a way with... Does that one work? It's pretty big. Oh, yes, that might work. Oh, there we go. And then if we go, there we go, a little bit in there. I think that's good. So we slap that down. Oh, there we go. We could have just probably lowered it a little bit. But it's where, oh, and we got the boat. Yay! Woohoo! So this is where I was talking about when it comes to whether or not you go too low. Because when we got out here, there we go. Yeah, see how it glitches. Yeah, so we got to be, you kind of have to be careful because I don't know if I went too steep or if I went too low. But I've had this happen before. Yeah, when you walk up to it, see how it disappears? So just take that with a grain of salt. But there we go. We have a pond. We have a pond. And then from here, it's again just the decorations, right? So now it's just the decorating what you want, how you want it, and going from there. From here, for myself, I think we were on this end is where we ended up having our heat and straw pellet plant. So grain storage shed right here. And we had our harvesters went into this building right here like so. And then production, we had our heat plant because we had the hay and straw harvest. Oh, I loved it. Oh, it was great that we had that. So we're doing that. We popped that in. But the one thing that I didn't like, I know Nick and I both talked about it. We were both finagling and testing stuff. And what we didn't like was just the fact that you had this open... you had this open section right here that gave you like for the elements. And I don't know, something about myself and Nick included was just, we needed it covered. So we came up with a little thing that is this right here. This is a real pain in the butt to plant and to put in, but if you can get it, it works really good. So we put this in like so, I think, right? And then that, yep. Yeah, and then that was in. Now, you could put that post into the building and play it off as it's going right? So you could put your thing in there, but 1790, I'm almost there. We're almost done. So that covers it from the elements. I know it's stupid, but that makes me feel good. And then what I did was we actually used the concrete dividers that I used up in the initial bale storage and what have you to create myself. Oh, we used the threefers. So what I did is I think we did. Okay. So let me see. Remember correctly, I think we did 4. And by doing 4, we did 1 right here. And then that gave us... Is that in the building? That is in the building. That's okay. So we're going to put this in. There we go. Just like that. Oh, bugger off. So right up against. Come on. Yes, I know. Where's my pole? There it is, right there. And out. Beauty. And we didn't have the free mode on. That's okay. So then right here, same thing, right? Then we go into the side right here. Oof. And we try to line it up. There we go. And then we do the same thing here. And we try to line it up. Oof. We could have gone out 1. Oh, that one actually. Hold on. Okay. 25. Okay. Thanks, Frapp. You pretty much caught it all. We're wrapping it up here. We're almost done. I promise. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you, everything. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. So finish this up here real quick, and then we'll wrap this up. Oh my God. Thank you all so much for everything and sticking it out and everything. Oh, this is great. So we want to get this as close to level as possible. We're going to say it's right there. And boom, right that. And then I got the 1. I just did the 1 added. And right there. And then we did 1 big one right there. And then we did 1 right there, like that. Boom. And then what I did was I put my wood chips in one pile, my straw pellets in the other. And there you go. You have yourself a little covered mini bunker. So there we go. Holy shit. I think we're done. Now, again, this is no, we're not getting into the full details. Oh, no worries, my friend. It's all about having fun. So good. Thanks, Rusty. I've taken up a lot of your guys' time, so I do appreciate everybody taking the time and joining me. And I can't stop thanking you all. Thank you. This is crazy. This is awesome. So I think we're pretty much it. I think that's it. We don't really need to get into the nitty gritty of the details of the painting. You've already seen me do that. We're pretty much where we're at, right? So we have all that down. You've seen how we've done the pond. We've got everything there. Yeah, we've done the little culvert. Holy shit, I think we got it. So everything's there. All the bulk is all done. And then the only thing I guess I can say from here would be for decoration and for the next step would be trees. I do my trees at the absolute last because they look fantastic. The ambiance look great. The photos make them look amazing. However, when it comes to landscaping and manipulating and stuff, trees are a real pain in your butt. So, again, thank you so much for joining. Thank you all for watching. I hope I helped. I hope this helps. Now we've got a record. You can come back. You can watch it anytime you want. And you can rebuild it yourself if you want. Again, any questions, ask away by all means. For those of you here joining, thank you so much. Thank you. For those of you watching after the fact, welcome. Thank you for watching this. This is awesome. Oh my God. Thank you all so much. I hope this helps, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Good night. This is awesome. All right. Okay. 24-hour stream. Oh, I do have to work tomorrow. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Sergeant. Thank you. Yeah, this is good. Maybe what we'll do is maybe another stream I can rebuild the sawmill and the logging depot. If you folks are interested, by all means, let me know. I would love to do that. We can show you how I did the sawmill and how we did the logging depot. I think it's just the sawmill and the logging depot. That'll be a lot quicker. I promise. Right on. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh my God. Thank you. Craig, bye. Thank you, everybody. Okay. We will talk to you all later and we'll see you soon.